First offering on its way. Sharp slider that time, just missed inside.
I really like how he's getting ahead early in the count. He's pitching aggressively, and what that does, it holds the pitch count down.
Hit back up the middle. And the pitcher's got himself a base hit. So worst case scenario, a 2-out base hit, and the pitcher will not lead off next inning.
He is having a terrific game, pitching well enough to get back to the plate again, and this time he delivers with a base hit.
Into the box, Chris Dominguez. Here's a ball hit high in the air and fairly deep toward the right field corner. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. One left for the Cubs. They're down 1-0. Here's Echeverria now. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest. And now the Cubs bullpen will start working here as both a lefty and a righty are up. Curveball that time, not even close. 1-0 pitches his slider, swung on and missed, 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Here's a swing and a high pop-up, drifting toward the third base dugout. And there's out number 1.
Now batting.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Tom Kohler. Into the windup and the pitch. Liner towards second. And that'll find its way into center field for a 1-out hit. So the lineup card turns over with 1 away following the base hit out of the pitcher's spot.
Well, that first pitch single right there, something we haven't seen much this game. Maybe they'll be more aggressive now, jumping first pitch instead of finding themselves in the hole. A lot of the at-bats we've seen in this game so far.
And that finds its way through for a base hit.
Got the ground ball he's looking for right there. Hard grounder, but it just wasn't at somebody. If it's at somebody, it's a double play ball. Now he's got to get back to work and maybe get another one.
In is Christian Yelich. Now here's a check swing. Did he go around is the question, and yes he did, says the man in blue. Strike 1. 0-1, here it comes. And that sinker misses at the shoe tops. Ball 1. 1 run, 5 hits, and no errors in the game for the Marlins. Outside, 2-1.
Well, I know the last thing he wants to do is load the bases right here, so the pressure is on right now to get back in the strike zone.
And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Swinging a ball yanked down the right field line. And that is down for extra bases as this will get 1 home and maybe 2. The runner scores from second. In to score is the runner from first. It's a 3-0 game.
Well, you just keep adding on. That's how you win games. And he's a big part of it right here. That's his 3rd RBI, and they extend the lead in this ballgame.
Mike Montgomery is going to take over here in inning number 5, so it'll be a bullpen game from here on out.
Mike Montgomery.
Giancarlo Stanton now, as he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Comes set with the 0-1. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
Well, he's made 2 tough pitches. He's got a runner at second base, and now he doesn't have to make a good pitch. Make him chase something right here because you don't have to throw him a strike.
Good job of holding up on the low ball there, and it's 1-2.
On 0-2, you'll sometimes get a guy to chase a fastball out of the zone away or up, but when it's way down like that, it's much easier to lay off because you can tell the ball is moving further away from eye level as it comes in.
Throw to first will take care of him. Score at 2-3 on the putout, and there are 2 gone now. Digging in once again, Justin Bohr.
Third baseman, Justin Bohr.
First pitch on its way. Sent on the ground out to second. Throw in the dirt, but first saves an error as the side is retired. 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. In
Leading out for the Cubs, center fielder, John Jay.
looking at a fastball for a strike on the corner. His lifetime line against Tom Kohler, batting .500, 4 for 8. He's taken him deep once. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. Marlins have some action in the bullpen now as a right-hander is up and throwing. Tough pitch to lay off. The slider stays high for ball 1.
Wow, that was a decent breaking ball right there, but that's just a pitch that's a little easier to lay off of when you're opposite-handed, opposite bat. You can see the sweep of the ball coming right into you. That was a great take.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And a fastball swung on and hit to second. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
Now batting, catcher.
Ready for another shot now. Wilson Contreras. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1.
I think he's pitched better than anyone really expected in this one. He's done a real nice job, but someone's going to make him pay if he puts too many more pitches in that location.
He's clearly looking to hit off the fastball and adjust. That's a pretty good swing after seeing 2 fastballs now in a row.
And this is swung out and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 6th inning. Ready once again, Kyle Schwarber. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. And a strike called at the letters. Looked high to me, but it's 0-1. Takes a pitch high and away for ball 1.
These guys have got to be frustrated as an offensive unit so far in this one. They haven't been able to crack the code on their opponent, but it's not like they're getting great pitches to hit either. This starter has kept the ball on the corners of the zone all game long.
Boy, Matt, he's making this good team look silly. He's about 1 pitch away. I mean, 1 good strike from getting all the way through the 6th inning, shutting these guys down. Really nice job. 2-strike back foot slider. That's a classic pitch. Nice job of laying off of that.
Moving under it, Ichiro. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Ichiro will stand in to lead off when we come back. The 5, 6, and 7 slots due up in the bottom of inning number 6. It's the Marlins 3 and the Cubs nothing. Here's Ichiro now. 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
Left fielder, Ichiro Suzuki.
Into the windup and the pitch. This is pulled into right. And this inning starts with a solid base hit. With that, the Marlins get a good start to the inning with their leadoff man aboard.
Now batting.
Well, he knew he was going to get a changeup right there. You could tell he's sitting on that the whole way. You don't hit a first pitch changeup without looking for it.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. This is hit high in the air toward left center. Jay has a read on it. 1 away. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. In now is A.J. Ellis. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. First pitch on its way. Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball. Now we'll snap one off over to the bag. And he's back in standing. Line to the right side. Caesar is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone.
batter number 3.
Stepping in, Adani Echeverria. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Here's the first pitch to him. Skied into straightaway right. Caesar has a read on it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Marlins leave 1, but they lead it 3. Stepping into the box, Addison Russell. He'll lead it off here as we begin inning number 7.
Russell.
And the inning will begin with a fly ball out to straightaway right. Therefore, it is Stanton, and he's got it for the first out. Here's Ben Zobrist now. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Stanton has a read on it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
Third baseman number 16.
Ready now, Martin Prado. He struck out twice thus far, so we'll see if he can fare any better here. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. And he watches a called strike at the knees. No balls and 2 strikes.
Boy, he's been great in this one, and he's only 1 strike away from putting another 0 on the scoreboard.
A swinging bunt to the mound. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. 3 up, 3 down for the Cubs. They trail in this one 3-0. Digging in and looking for more, Tom Kohler. He's been great on the mound, so we'll see if he can do something with the bat here as well. He's earned the chance to take this at bat.
Yeah, Matt, when a guy's throwing the ball as well as he has, it kind of forces the manager's hand to stay with him. He's been exciting to watch, and he's really had this crowd behind him the entire game.
Slow curveball, like a balloon, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 2. Cubs have someone working in their bullpen now as a right-hander's begun to get loose. And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out. Here's D. Gordon now. He's 2 for 3 thus far. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. And this is fouled back and out of play. And he gets him to swing through. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. On the ground, softly towards second. And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out.
Now batting, center fielder.
Trying to pick things up where he left off. Christian Yelich, 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Grounded up the first baseline. But this is foul for the first strike. 3 runs, 7 hits, and no errors in the game for the Marlins. And that misses 1-1. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup.
Beautiful changeup. Got him out in front with that swing right there. That's what a changeup will do. Just keep you off balance.
The 1-2 pitch. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Marlins. So striding in, Matt Caesar. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game.
Matt Caesar.
On to the 8th now, as the first pitch is a fastball that's looked at for ball 1. Here it comes. Hit hard towards center, and they'll start this inning off with a base hit as that one's through. So it's a leadoff knock to start out the inning as they'll try to claw back at that 3-run deficit. Jason Hayward will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Number 22, Jason Hayward.
Knuckle curve breaks outside for ball one. Comes into play here at 273. 6 home runs and 25 driven in. Now a ball hit hard toward first. And this is going to find some real estate out there as he comes through off the bench with extra bases. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
Hey, that's a base hit right there. Now they got 2 runners on. This may be their best opportunity to get on the board. They've been shut out the whole.
Tommy LaStella.
Well, now the Miami manager's up out of the dugout and on his way out to the mound. And he's going to motion for the bullpen as that'll be all for his starter this afternoon. So he'll head for the showers as he stands to win this one if the bullpen can find a way to protect his 3-run lead. Justin Grimm. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. The average sits at 286 here to start play. 3 homers and 14.
Oh, God, he killed that.
Fall in front of Stanton. It's a base hit. And the runner from third crosses the plate. And the run is in to score from second. It's now a 3-2 contest.
Always nice to get some run production from the bottom of your order, right? That
John Jay.
First pitch on its way. John Jay shows bunt on the first pitch, but he pulls it back 1-0.
You love this situation right here, Matt. Runner on second, no outs. You either get him over or you get him in. Worst case, get him over and the next guy drives him in.
Throw not in.
What the fuck was that throw?
Well, things are happening now. All he wanted to do was move that runner from second to third, and he gets a base hit. So now they're sitting first and third, putting a lot of pressure on that defense.
Here's the young catcher, Wilson Contreras. Been a rough go of things at the plate for him so far, but his guys are looking for him to change that right here.
Yeah, nothing better than coming through for the boys in a tight game, Matt, especially when you're kind of due to do something productive.
Here's the 1-1 pitch. Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2. Possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out. And he'll take strike 3 called, and he needed that one badly on the mound. 1 away. Now batting, Kyle Schwarber. No hits in.
Your attention, please. Now
So they'll go to the bullpen now, and it'll be the left-hander here to face the upcoming left-handed batter. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Here's a high pop-up. Ellis is under it. 2 down. Settling in now.
Shortstop, Addison Russell.
Kyle Barraclough
takes the mound now, and it appears he's being brought in to face the right-handed batter who waits next.
Yeah, you usually don't hear the term righty specialist very often, but that's kind of how they're using him here, Matt. Most hitters have a harder time against pitchers of the same handedness, so we'll see if this move pans out. This is a critical point right here. Things are in danger of getting away from him a little, so we'll see how he deals with it.
What a great adjustment. The high fastball in the first one didn't have a good release point. The next one he's able to put it on the corner, correcting himself as
the second baseman is there to make the play, and
that guy had that fast thing out there, bro.
Tommy LaStella will stay in the ball game as he'll take over at first base. Carl Edwards Jr. is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Now pitching for the Cubs, number 6. Carl Edwards.
Now a swing and a
Can't
miss.
hit that. I can't hit that. Stop swinging at
Just
that.
can't happen. I mean, first pitch, if you know what you're going to swing at, you got to have a good swing. You can't take a bad swing on the first pitch of an at-bat.
The 0-1 is a fastball low, and that evens the count at 1-1. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. And there's ball 2 now. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate.
Well, he fouls off that fastball right there, and you wonder, does he love his fastball enough to come back with it 3 times in a row?
Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now, 3-2.
Well, he needs a shutdown inning right here, and it's not starting the way he wants. He's already down in the count big time. The last thing you want to do.
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no-doubt home run.
Caused me to smoke 3 motherfucking cigarettes.
Off the bat of Giancarlo Stanton. 29 home runs for him on the year, and it stakes the Marlins to a 4-2 lead.
You know, that's a huge home run at this point in the game. When you can tack on an extra run heading into the 9th, it's a big confidence boost to the whole team and pretty demoralizing for the opposition.
Up next for the Marlins.
Into the box now, Justin Bour.
Justin Bour.
Now he lifts a high
Ah!
drifting into foul territory on the right side. La Stella is over, and he puts it away for the first out.
Now batting. Left fielder.
Here's Ichiro now. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. First pitch coming. Here it is. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. Now here's the pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. Schwarber on the move, and that will end up a foul ball. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. Pitch on the way. And he chased it. And he makes the throw to first. Ichiro is retired. 2 down now.
Now batting. Third baseman.
Now to the plate, Derek Dietrich. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Swung on and missed for the first strike. And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Now a ball rolls softly to second. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. It's 1 run on 1 hit, which was the home run. No errors, and no one left on base. 9th inning coming up. It's the Marlins 4 and the Cubs 2. Ben Zobrist is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. And here's one that misses to the Chicago second baseman. It's a ball and a strike. Swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
Never tempted to swing at that ball down low. It's ball 3. He's set, and the payoff pitch. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Ready to deliver the full count pitch. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. Count is full. Here's the pitch. And this
threw it away.
And they've got a leadoff base runner aboard to start the ninth. Martin Prado now. He represents the potential tying run if he can launch one or find a way around the bases.
Yeah, Matt, I kind of doubt he's thinking about going yard, even though that would be the best result they could hope for. He's not a long ball threat, and he knows it. So he could just be looking for some way to keep that line moving.
Back to first, a ninth inning double play, and they're an out away from closing this one out.
Oh, man, that's just a backbreaker right there. You get the leadoff man to start the ninth, and you're looking pretty good, right? Not when the next guy bounces into a double play. We'll see if they can get the final out and wrap this thing up.
Nothing in one count. Here it comes. And a fastball just a bit high. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And he lays off for a ball. 2-1.
That's a tough call for Blue right there. Either way you call it, somebody doesn't like it. But, hey, that's the life of an umpire.
And this is swung on and missed, so the Cubs are down to their final strike here. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Won't commit on the slider. Good patience, and it's full 3-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Well, just an excellent job right here closing this one out. He just collected the first save of his career. Got to start somewhere.
4-2 the final score today. Tom Kohler earned his 5th win of the year. Kyle Berklaw gets a 4-out save, his first of the year. So that just about does it for Harold Reynolds, Dan Plesac, and our crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way on over to theshownation.com.
Well, I did lose one of these bums.
Great Sunday action lies ahead, but first, here's what happened in the major leagues on Saturday. Starting off in the National League East, Tom Kohler was victorious for the 5th time this season as the Marlins grabbed one from the Cubs, 4-2. As of today, he is in the top 5 in the National League in strikeouts. The Brewers put together 10 hits total as they beat the Braves in Atlanta 5-0. It was their 5th straight victory. In other news out of Atlanta, relief pitcher Josh Colmenter will be out of action for a few days according to team reports. He's said to be suffering from a flexor strain in his arm. The Reds grabbed 13 hits in the game as they took down the Nationals in Washington 9-8. In other Reds news, Joey Votto collected his 1,500th career base hit in the game. The Philadelphia Phillies allowed only 5 hits as they got a road win against Arizona 2-1. In other Diamondbacks news, starting pitcher Archie Bradley will not be in the lineup for the next couple of days. He is dealing with a sprained neck. The Giants cracked 16 hits on the day as they got the best of the visiting Mets 10-3. The St. Louis Cardinals combined to allow only 4 hits as they sank the visiting Buccos 1-0. Charlie Blackmon had 3 hits on the day as Colorado got the best of the Dodgers 3-2. Trevor Cahill grabbed the victory with his 10 Ks as San Diego beat the Tigers 1-0. Chris Carter collected 6 runs driven in on a total of 3 hits as the Yankees disposed of the Rangers 8-4. The Rays pitched well, allowing 3 hits as they took down the visiting Orioles 4-1. The Angels totaled 13 hits as a team as they took down the Red Sox on the road 13-4. Ryan Healy plated 5 on the day with 2 big flies, helping lead the A's to the win over the White Sox 11-8. In other White Sox news, relief pitcher Michael Inoa is listed as day-to-day, but is not expected to see any time on the DL. He is dealing with a bruised arm. Carlos
From the newest ballpark on the Major League landscape, there's a look inside Marlins Park in Miami. Today, it's the finale of this four-game set between the Chicago Cubs and the Miami Marlins. These two should provide some big-time fireworks. First pitch is coming up. Jason Hayward is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. These Marlins, Harold, as they take the field this afternoon, they've been in a nice little groove, winning 3 of their last 4 games.
Yeah, Matt, I mean, the way I look at it, look, you lose Thursday, then you win Friday and Saturday. Sunday's game becomes important because now you walk away feeling like we won the weekend. You don't want to split it after you win the last 2. You want to win the weekend. That's why this game on Sunday is important.
On the ground, softly towards second. Gordon fields it cleanly. 1 away.
Center fielder.
In now is John Jay. Past battles with Edinson Volquez. 7 hits in 25 tries. He's also been a strikeout victim 6 times. Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Working the plate is Carl Dixon.
Matt, you know, Dixon's interesting. I've seen a lot of pitchers complain because he's the hitter's umpire. He's really tight on the corners. You got to basically put the ball in the middle of the plate to get that call. Pitchers can't stand it. Hitters love him.
And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact.
That was just a bad pitch.
Won't go after the 2-1 sinker, and it's 3 balls and a strike now.
That's where he wants that sinker to end up, but that was a nice job of laying off.
Opposite field to the left, and that is down.
Get that
Should be
shit.
2 bases. Jay will turn for second, and he'll reach second now with 1 away.
As we take a look at the replay here, you can see that it was a hanging changeup. Nice job of staying back on it, and he's able to tattoo it for a double. And you know, if that pitch would have supplied more velocity, it might have been out of here. He hit it right on the screws.
Well, this is one of those big opportunities. You look back and say, did we learn anything? Now, yesterday, runners in scoring position in big situations, I couldn't drive them in. Now you got a chance to show you learned something and drive a run in here. There's 2 pitches in a row, Matt, that were away. If this is any indication how he's going to pitch him the rest of that bat, he's saying you're going to beat me the other way. Nothing inside for him to pull. If you want to hit it, take it the other way.
Dietrich has to shade his eyes from the sun, but he stays with it for round number 2. Standing in, Addison Russell, currently with the 3rd best home run total on the ball club. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1.
Boy, man, I tell you, that looked like a good pitch right there. That looked like that pitch was in the zone. He just missed it.
Lifted in the air to right field. Stanton giving chase.
Oh my God, he lost
The inning
it.
will continue, and they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score. Throw.
He fucking lost that ball.
Here's Ben Zobrist now. Past battles with Edinson Volquez. He's 0 for 9. He pulls this one into right, but a little unlucky there as it's hit right to him in right field for the final out of the inning. Cubs pick up a run.
Leading off for the Marlins, second baseman, G. Gordon.
A little bouncer. And on 1 pitch, he's retired. Time now for a glance at the Marlins lineup card in this one. Who's the one to watch, Dan?
Well, Matt, I'm going to be watching for the speedster, D. Gordon. He hit over 350 last month. Just consistent at bats all throughout the month. He was tough to pitch to, hitting good pitching and hit poor pitching as well. We'll see if he stays hot here.
Weekly hit towards first. Gonna be a tough play, and
Charles
he'll
ain't
take it
playing
onto the
today.
bag himself. 2 gone now here in the first. Giancarlo Stanton.
What's going on, fam?
Enters this one second in the National League round trip category. There he is ready. Here's the first pitch. And there's one he'd like
Fuck
to
was
have
that
over
going?
again. Missed high with the slider. The 1-0 delivery. Here's the swing and a miss, 1-1. His history with Jake Arrieta, 1 for 5. He's taken him deep once.
I gotta stop swinging at that shit.
On and missed for strike 2.
Well, now it's a 1-2 count. He's throwing the same pitch 3 times in a row. He got ahead with it. Now let's see if he puts him away with it.
And did he go around? No, he didn't. Ball 2. And that misses. So after getting 2 outs with 3 pitches, he's gone full to the 3rd hitter here. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Schwarber on the move. He's there.
Oh, I can't believe I missed that.
And that'll end the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Marlins.
I can't believe I missed that.
They still trail 1-0.
Yeah, I don't watch many channels,
Into the
man.
windup and the pitch. Martin Prado is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Chopped weakly to the left. And he can't pick it up. Down as an infield single. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. Now at the plate, Miguel Montero hitting just a bit over the Mendoza line on the year. In there, no balls and a strike. Oh, right back to him on the mound. To Gordon for 1. On to first, and they get Montero as well. It's a double play. At the plate, Jake Arrieta. He'll get to take his first cuts here. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
Well, that is a good pitch. A sinker down with that kind of movement, it is really hard to hit. No wonder he swung and missed.
Towards second, and this will be put away easily for the out. Nothing happening there for the Cubbies. Into the box, Justin Bour coming into this one. His season home run total tops in the National League. And they start him out away with a cold strike. The 0-1. Line drive to center field. And he will.
Oh my God.
Moving to his right, and that's the first out of the inning. Here's Marcelo Zuna. Day off for him yesterday, but back out there for this one. On the ground up the middle. He gets dirty,
nice.
But he can't get there, and it's into center field.
A lot of base hits up the middle. Set your sights up the alleys and try to take it back up the middle hard like he did right here. Nice job.
Into the box now, Derek Dietrich.
Nope.
As he'll go after the first pitch to him. Comes up empty. It's strike 1. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Shatters the bat as this is hit on the ground. And he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out.
And you know, guys, if this bat doesn't break, it's probably a double play ball, but that just wasn't happening here. Good job to make sure of 1, though.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. JT Realmuto is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. 1-0 pitch on the way. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner.
Boy, he just looks locked in at the plate right now to me. His numbers in recent games have been very good, and those were 2 stone-cold takes right there that put himself in a great hitter's count.
3-0 now.
So that's 2 pitches in a row above the belt. As a hitter, that's what you're looking for, especially when it's a day game and the ball is carrying. That just wasn't a good enough pitch to hit.
Arrieta sets. Needs a strike here on 3-0. And that misses ball 4. So it's first and second now with 2 out. Here's Echeverria now as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Here comes the first pitch. Curveball that time, not even close.
Well, he's really struggled. I mean, 0 for the series, but the confidence they have in him, he's still in the lineup. Let's see if he can break out right here.
1-0 count. Here it is. Sent in the air.
Damn it.
Two-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Marlins strand back at Marlins Park for the third inning as we get a nice aerial view of Miami Beach's Art Deco district. First pitch on its way. Chris Dominguez is at the plate as he takes a cold strike one. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out. Here's Jason Hayward now. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Jason Hayward.
Grounded to the right. Gordon is there. In time to first, and there are 2 away.
Now batting.
Trying to pick things up where he left off. John Jay. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at-bat. Hit to short. Fielded by Hechavarria. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Cubs are down in order. Now at the plate, Edinson Volquez. He'll lead it off against Jake Arrieta.
Edinson Volquez.
Sinker to open the AB in there for strike one. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Here's Zobrist now at second. He's got it. And a throw on by Zobrist gets him at first for out number 1. So with 1 away, time for a check at the standings now in the National League Central as you see where the Cubs find themselves entering play here today. Fly ball into straightaway.
No. Oh,
is there. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
The center fielder, number 51.
Digging in to try it again. Ichiro Suzuki. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Grounded to first. Dominguez takes it in. And he'll step on the bag himself. And ready for another chance. Kyle Schwarber comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. In there, and it's 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. Grounded, and this is off the second base bag, and a base hit. So early trouble to lead off the inning, and they won't get an out from this as he's able to reach on a play that you just don't see very often.
Addison
striding in once again, Addison Russell. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. On to first, and it's a double play. The second they've hit into in these first 4 innings, and there are 2 away now.
Hey, it's hard to do anything with a pitch like that that's below the zone. And if you do anything with it, most of the time, this will be the result. A double play on a good pitch down in the zone.
Into the box, Ben Zobrist. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. A tough sinker on the inside corner.
See what happens when you work fast, you stay aggressive, and you come right after guys. Man, you get great results. 2 quick outs, and now he's 0-2 on this hitter.
Now a breaking ball runs in on him as he's got to get his hands out of the way on that pitch. Here's the 1-2 delivery. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Back goes Ozuna.
I got it.
Into the home bullpen for a home run.
As a hitter, that feels so good. The previous pitch ran in on him, trying to get him off the plate. But the next pitch, he mashes it out of here. Goes to show you can't intimidate him.
Martin Prado now as he'll swing and lift a fly ball to right center. And he'll get
there
in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning.
leading up the 4th inning, right fielder.
The pitch. And a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Well, they have been really aggressive swinging early in the count, early in this game, and that's twofold. You're either not going to get a high pitch count from the pitcher, which could go against you, or you're going to knock him out. We're coming right after you and being aggressive. Right now, I think they're just being aggressive.
Keeping it down here as it's to 1-2. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Drifting toward the third base dugout. And, oh, he can't rein it in. Swing and a miss.
Oh, shit, that's high.
Ball right by him for the first out. Now at the plate, Justin Bohr. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Justin Bohr.
Hit well on the ground
Damn.
first. And he'll step on first himself for the out.
Now batting. Left fielder.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Marcell Ozuna. A base hit in his first trip. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike one.
Tell you what, I'm already taking inventory in the fourth inning here, Matt. His secondary pitch has really been effective. He's used it well. He's getting a lot of good results from it. I just wonder if they're going to make an adjustment as the game continues.
A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Jay racing back. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Into the box now, Miguel Montero comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
Miguel Montero.
In there for strike one, 0-1. 0-1 count. Here it comes. Hit back up the middle. And
This guy's getting killed up the middle.
For a base hit. So there'll be a man aboard here to start out their half of the fifth.
The pitcher number
Digging in for his second at-bat, Jake Arrieta. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Now a bunt attempt here. Echeverria for 1. On to first, a double play.
now batting. First baseman.
Stepping in, Chris Dominguez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And they'll start the at-bat with a sinker as this is chopped fouled at the plate. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And that one stayed too low, apparently. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. There's a knee-high pitch that catches the zone.
So far in this game, he's the only guy in the lineup that's gone down on strikes.
Yeah, and he might strike out for a second time right here.
No offer at that one, and the count moves to 2-2 now on the Cub first baseman. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Cubs are down quietly as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. Now batting, Derek Dietrich. He leads off in the bottom of the fifth as they look to break through on the scoreboard for the first time in this one.
Yeah, baseball is a game of adjustments, and it's time they start making some. They don't need to change their entire approach necessarily, but now is maybe when they start thinking about ways to get the guy on the mound out of his rhythm a bit.
Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but a foul ball. 1-2 now. Now the pitch. And a slider runs in on him as he has to lean out of the way. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. Now another 2-2. Swing and the slider, and that's out number 1.
Nice down slide.
Stepping in, JT Realmuto reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. And that one stayed too low, apparently.
Boy, they've been just getting shut down right here. Been a while since they've even had a runner on. So I think it's time to start looking for ways to make some things happen. Drop a bunt, get up on the plate, something.
Here's the 1-1 pitch. And there's a sinker that he just spits on as it misses low. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact.
This is one of those rare hitters counts we've seen in this game. They're just having a difficult time getting it going.
Fastball is taken for a strike, and he runs it full 3-2.
Well, this offense finds themselves struggling right now, and they're down a few runs. They got to try to manufacture, get somebody on, maybe hit and run, and then you look for the big ball. Looks like right now everybody's swinging for the downs. They got to turn it around a little bit, play a little small ball, get it going.
Adeiny Echeverria.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Adeiny Echeverria will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. There's a knee-high pitch that catches the zone. Working for the punch out and the offering. Sent on the ground out to second. Zobrist with a dive. Safe. It was a highlight reel stop, but he can't get it out. And runners will be at first and second with one away. Christian Yelich is out of the double.
Man, I ain't got nobody in the bullpen.
For the pitcher number 21, Christian Yelich.
How did you miss that?
He comes in at 262 on the year. 14 homers, 39 driven in. Lifted the other way to left center. On the move is Jay. And he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out. Here's D. Gordon now. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Matt, this is where I like this guy pitching. First and second, he's got 2 outs. He's got himself a little bit of a jam, but now he likes to paint the corners. Watch him fight himself out of this situation.
Chased out of the zone there, and he's down 2 strikes.
Well, there's no doubt what he was thinking on those first 2 swings. Big power swings. Now he's got to dial it back a little bit and try to put that ball in play.
And he misses there. 1-2.
I have no issue wasting a pitch on 0-2 to try to get a guy to go fishing, but it has to be somewhat tempting. You're not going to get anyone to swing the bat at that pitch.
Swing and a line.
I couldn't get that over there, that corner.
2 hits and no errors in the game for the Marlins.
Come on, baby.
Here's a swing and a ball hit into the air to left center and shallow. And he dives.
Get the fuck out of here.
Killer catch. What a play there to
Oh, that should have bounced for days.
Look at the full extent. Junichi Tazawa takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Number 25, Junichi Tazawa.
Striding in once again, Jason Hayward. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. A high fastball is in there. Line fouled off to the left and a few rows back. Here it comes on 0-2. Soft liner to the right side. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
Now batting. Center field.
In now is John Jay. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. And that misses ball 1. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Takes a look at one catching the outside corner. 1-1. Here it comes. He pulls this one into right. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So that's a pair of hits for him now this afternoon as he lines that one sharply into right. And as we pull up our Cubs leaderboard, you can see he ranks 2nd on the team in that category. Kyle Schwarber started to go around, but it's a called strike. 0-1. Runner at first here, 1 man out. And boy, well hit, but out of play into the stands in deep right. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone. Here's Addison Russell. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far.
Russell.
In there, 0-1. Comes set, and the 0-1. And this is going to be a foul ball. From the stretch. Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning. 1 left for the... Here's Ichiro now. He'll start the inning, and we're back to the top of the order, but they haven't looked too dangerous in this one yet, right, guys?
Well, none of them have any hits yet, so you're right on the money. They've done a great job of holding these guys down so far.
Another opportunity for him here, so we'll see if anything changes. Well, it's been a good outing so far, but he hasn't really racked up the strikeout totals that you might think, Dan.
Yeah, but for him, Matt, he's more of a pitch to contact kind of guy, and obviously it's working so far, and the way he pitches, it really keeps his pitch count down.
And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. And he'll try to pull back on the pitch inside, but he pretty clearly broke the plane that time. It's strike 2. Trying to nibble here, and he misses to run it full now. 3-2.
Well, they haven't had a lot of offense in this game. Right now, though, you got 3 balls here. Maybe this will be the leadoff walk that gets things going for.
Hit in the air to shallow center. Jay comes on
Nothing's
now,
falling,
and he has it
man.
going down.
The right fielder, number 27.
Ready for another shot now. Giancarlo Stanton. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. Here's a first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball 1.
He's been doing a nice job out there on the mound, but the deeper you get into the game, the more the hitters have seen you. This is the part of the lineup that he has to be really careful with.
Swing and a miss on the sinker, a ball and a strike. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. A fastball down near the shoe tops. Got a big pass at a slider that gets past him.
One thing you try to do as a hitter is figure out what pattern the pitcher is pitching. I can't cover the whole plate. He's done a masterful job of pounding him on the outside half for strikes, and they haven't figured it out yet.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Giancarlo Stanton goes down for the second out here in the bottom half. Justin Bohr is at the plate, and he checks his swing for ball 1. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors in the game for the Marlins. And he falls behind now, 2-0.
Now with the 2-0 count and the power at the plate, it could be fireworks time. This is the kind of count he makes his money in.
Grounder hit hard.
God damn it, he keeps grounding him.
Step on the bag himself, and the inning is... Here's Ben Zobrist now. He'll be tasked with starting things as we begin the 7th. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Therefore, it is Stanton, and he's got it for the first out.
Third baseman, number 16.
Martin Prado now. A hit in 2 tries so far. And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would. Pitch on the way. Called strike, 0-2.
That's your classic front door slider. It doesn't break like you expect it to, and all you can do is freeze as a hitter. And he got the call.
Played on the backhand. Throw, got him, and that's a gorgeous play.
Now batting, catcher, Miguel Montero.
Digging in and looking for more, Miguel Montero. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. And he gets ahead with the curveball, strike 1. Ready with the 0-1. A swing and a miss on a ball that jammed him.
Oh, man, I talk about frustrated. You're down 0-2 with this guy. You know he's got 4 pitches in his back pocket. You just don't know which one he's going to throw.
Routine out there for Ichiro, and the side is retired. 3 up, 3 down for the Cubs. Digging in to try it again, Marcell Ozuna. He'll try and get something started in the home half of the 7th. And he's in front of a tight little...
This dude is not throwing anything. I just can't see.
70% first pitch strikes to all the hitters in the game right now. That's why he's pitching.
Now he's throwing. All right.
Ahead of guys, and then you manipulate as you move forward. We are watching a great pitcher just carving up this lineup right now. Now he's got this guy 0-2.
Can't hit it. What the
fuck? A guy like this, well, results
are going to be very positive.
So it was a strikeout swinging. Marcell Ozuna is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. Derek Dietrich is the batter now as he looks at a ball of 1-0.
Pretty good pitch and a great take there. There's not a lot you could do with that slider breaking down, and unless you can catch it way out front and hook it down the line, you see a lot of swinging misses on those.
Well, that's back-to-back breaking balls. He was able to foul that one off. Will they come back with a third?
And this is fouled at the plate. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. Here it comes. And a swing and a miss.
I don't know how he missed that.
Slider there, 2 away. Digging in once again, JT Realmuto. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. This now is hit to second. Does he have another 1-2-3 inning? He does. 8 in a row he's set down, and the side is ready once again. Jake Arrieta. He'll lead things off against the same reliever that finished off the last inning.
Well, you don't see in this day too many relievers going multiple innings, but guys have to earn that trust from their managers. We'll see how he handles it here.
And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control. 0-2. Got him swinging on the split-fingered pitch, and that's out number 1. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Chris Dominguez. 0 for 2 with a couple of strikeouts for him so far. Right there for strike 1. 1 out, nobody on. He takes something off there and had him way out in front for strike 2.
Well, he is just being way too aggressive and not staying with the ball in his zone. He's already got 2 strikeouts, and he comes up there and swings this one out of the zone. Not a good game so far.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Chris Dominguez is sent packing for the second out of the inning. Jason Hayward is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2. 0-2 is a fastball that misses inside. 1-2 now. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Now a swing, and he pops him up right up the chute. This may be tough behind the plate, and he will indeed make the play in foul territory to retire the side. So they breeze through this half of the ready for another chance. Danny Echeverria. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Looks at a sinker on the outside corner. Strike 2.
He's feeling it out there on the mound, just getting the ball and throwing it with a lot of confidence right now.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Wow, that's a tough pitch to lay off right there. You're down 0-2. You're in protect mode. You want to chase that ball. Nice layoff.
Just got a piece of it as it's fouled back. Cue shot here out towards short. And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone.
The batter, catcher, Junichi Tazawa.
A.J. Ellis will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 17, A.J. Ellis.
Swings through the slider there. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Hit in the air out to straightaway left field.
Everything is right too, everybody.
For route number 2. Here's D. Gordon now. They're quickly down to their final 4 outs here tonight. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. But the throw will beat him at first, so the bunt for hit it. David Phelps enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. John Jay is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. And that misses 1-1. Marlins have some action in the bullpen now as a right-hander is up and throwing. Here it comes. Now a swing and a fly ball. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss on the fastball. And there's the first out here in the 9th. Digging in, Kyle Schwarber. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. And this one's tapped foul at home plate. Ball. 1-1. I got 1 ball, 1 strike. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And the changeup is way low that time. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase.
Damn, Phelps, can you put the fucking ball up in there?
This game is way too close to be walking, guys, so we'll see if he can make him swing the bat on this next pitch.
Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire, so it's ball 4. In now, Addison Russell. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. And he misses with it, 1-1. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Echeverria for 1. On to first, and they turn another one. Their 4th of the afternoon, and the into the box now, Ichiro Suzuki. He'll lead things off here as we play the bottom of the 9th.
Let me see what this dude's doing.
Hits the bottom of the strike zone here with the sinker. Strike 1. Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy. A windup and the 0-2 pitch. Breaking ball, and he gets him to chase it in the dirt. Montero gathers. The throw down to first, 1 away.
I can't really play with Ichiro.
Giancarlo Stanton now 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game. And that one swung on and missed 0-1.
He's putting together a nice outing so far. It always
Yeah, we can't hit him.
ahead in the count.
I ain't gonna front.
That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Bases are empty, 1 man out.
This dude.
Started that swing a bit too early.
Boy, that was filthy right there. That was a great indicator of how well he's throwing the ball. He's doing nice in the game, but that pitch was filthy.
And that misses 2-2. Looking to send him packing again. This one sinks low and a touch outside. It's a full count, 3-2.
And it's late in his afternoon of work, and the longer this at bat goes, the better chance of him making a mistake. But as a guy starts to tire, they're more likely to leave the ball up. But man, he's been good so far.
Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch.
Why not swing it there?
Down on strikes for the 3rd time. Now batting, Justin Bohr. He's their last shot here with 2 away in the 9th as they look to avoid a shutout.
Yeah, Matt, they just haven't had any answer for the great pitching so far in this one.
Line to the right side. But this is taken in as a perfect metaphor to end this one, as that ball was hit hard, but the ball game is over.
All right.
2-0 finish today. Jake Arrieta.
Hey, we tied the defending champs. I'm not gonna cry. Oh, at the fucking Mets. At Milwaukee, what's their record? And here's my chance to get back in this shit. Stop moving. Still fucking going. In the car to the store. Sure. I got 3 sick. I'm definitely using one today. Sick. Get this on. do not want to go out there. It's nasty out there. Oh. Whew. It's nasty out there, dude. Whew. God.
Welcome, everyone.
It's not out of reach yet. Oh, shit.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball brings us to the great state of Florida and Marlins Park in Miami. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the New York Mets and the Miami Marlins. It's Marlins baseball, and it's next on the show. Wei-Yin Chen, the Taiwan native, gets the starting nod. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Well, with a guy like him, you're just looking for quality innings. Usually he'll give you 6 or 7, and he keeps the team in the ball game. And when you think about it, what else do you really want from your starter? He's capable of shutting a team down and dominating, but that's not what's expected of him all the time.
First pitch forthcoming as Jose Reyes is set to go.
Jose Reyes.
First of 3 here on this Tuesday night as the game's first offering is taken for strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And that one stayed too low, apparently. And our game time temperature this evening, a nice 74 degrees. Chopped weakly to the left. Throw not in time, so he's able to beat one out here to kick off the ball game.
Well, as the leadoff guy who starts the game, you want to do anything you can to get things started early. Right there, he starts with an infield single. Now there's a lot of ways they can go about getting him home.
Pitch swung on and missed the throw, and it's not in time, so Reyes has himself a stolen base. 0-1 pitch on its way, and that slider's almost in the dirt. Career numbers against Chen. Comes in with 6 hits in 26 at-bats. He's taken him deep once. Fastball stays way up that time for ball 2.
Well, he clearly read the scouting report. This guy's been sizzling hot, and look at how careful he's been pitching him. He's clearly looking to hit off the fastball and adjust. That's a pretty good swing after seeing 2 fastballs now in a row.
What?
3-2.
Well, we're playing cat and mouse already in the first inning. Look, I know it's a 3-ball count, but I don't think he's pitching around him because look at the on-deck circle. That guy's a pretty good hitter, too.
But quick reactions at the hot corner take away a hit, and there's one gone. Here's the left fielder, Yoenis Cespedes. First at-bat for him here, and he enters play 7th in the National League in round trippers. Hit hard to short, and that's through into left, a base hit. And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only 1 away.
Great recognition. He's looking for a ball up. The breaking ball hung, and he stayed with it. When they're up high, let it fly. When they start out low, you got to let it go.
Ball 1.
This is the guy they're going to have to be careful with. He can put 3 runs on the board in a hurry, so expect them to try to get him to chase something out of the zone if they can.
Looked like a slider perhaps, but it missed badly, and it's 2-0.
Now with the 2-0 count and the power at the plate, it could be fireworks time. This is the kind of count he makes his money in. He might want that pitch back up and away. That's a pitch you can really drive if you have the right approach.
Meanwhile now, this is a drive out the straightaway right field, and it's going to get out of here. A home run.
Yeah, he's looked pretty shaky from the first pitch, and things just kind of spiraled out of control from there. I think these guys smelled blood in the water, and they punctuated with a 3-run job and an early lead.
In is Curtis Granderson.
As he'll watch a first pitch curveball drop in there for strike 1. Comes in here right at 260. 13 home runs and 38 runs batted in. Career numbers against Chen. He's got 2 hits in 16 tries. He's also hit a couple of home runs against him. And he lays off this one down and in for ball 2.
To me, it looks like he just doesn't trust himself out there on the mound. It's like he's fighting his body on every pitch, and as a result, we're seeing a lot of balls from him early on in this game.
Stanton has a read on it, and he makes the catch for the second out. So striding in, Wilmer Flores, hitting a little over 250 coming into action in this one. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. And set up behind the dish is Gary Simmons as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
You know, Simmons has a strike zone that can benefit both pitchers and hitters. It just depends on where in that zone the pitch is located. Sometimes that leads to both sides being totally happy, and sometimes both get frustrated.
This is line to left. That gets down, and the inning continues. So a nice job there to fight off an 0-2 pitch and keep the inning alive for at least one more batter.
Obviously, this is a pitcher's nightmare, but it's a manager's nightmare, too. It's only the first inning and your starter has already given up 4 hits. The last one, an absolute frozen rope. The last thing he wants to do is get someone up in the pen, but he might not have any other choice.
And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Soft liner to the left side. And that's in there. Base hit.
Well, when your average is down that low, you'll take any kind of hit. He'll take that all day long right there.
The right fielder, number 12, Desmond Jennings.
Here's Desmond Jennings now as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. Another first inning RBI opportunity for him here. Little dribbler down the line. That's a foul ball. Marlins have some action in the bullpen now as a right-hander is up and throwing. Hit the other way out toward right field. Stanton has a read on it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning.
Probably.
But the Mets strike for 3, all coming courtesy of this 3-run home run. Bottom of the first coming up from Miami. It's 3-0 New York. Jacob deGrom is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for the Mets. What do you have for us on him, H?
Well, he has got an excellent strikeout to walk ratio. He's dominating hitters. He doesn't walk guys around the plate. And that number alone just tells me his stuff is dominating and hitters can't catch up to it. Let's watch him execute in this game.
Lifted the other way out to left center. Cespedes on the move. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. We have a moment here in Miami to take a look at the Marlins starting lineup. Anybody catch your eye, Dan?
Well, Matt, I'm going to be watching for the speedster D. Gordon.
So coming to the plate, Christian Yelich. He comes in currently tied for 3rd in home runs on the team. And that finds the target. 0-2 now. 1 out, nobody on. And this runs inside, and that looked like it got him pretty good.
And this guy loves to throw the slider, and it's a very effective pitch for him. But here's the flip side of that coin. He starts this one too far inside and plunks the hitter.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out.
Oh, he's clearly hitting off the fastball right there. You don't hit one that hard if you're not looking for it.
In previous duels with deGrom, he's got 8 hits in 21 at-bats. He's also hit 3 home runs. Comes set, and the 0-1. Almost a worm burner as he misses on a low fastball. Ball 1. From the belt, kicks and deals. Pitch swung on and missed it. In time.
He's fucking on the bag. Fucking game, man.
Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Breaking ball as this runs in on him, and he has to step out of the way that time.
He executed that 1-2 curveball pretty well. I think it's right where he wanted it to end up, but he couldn't get him to chase at it. We'll see what they go with now.
Pissing me off, man, with the inconsistent shit. But he's on the fucking
time. It's a strikeout. Now to the plate, Jacob deGrom. He'll start things out in the top half of the second.
Jacob deGrom.
Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. Set to deliver the 0-1. And a fastball just below the knees, ball 1. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
Well, let's take a look at the Marlins defense, brought to you by Majestic. And at second base, you got D. Gordon. I love me some D. Gordon. You talk about range and using your speed properly. He is so fast, but a lot of guys don't use their speed on defense. He does.
Under it is Ozuna, and there are 2 gone now.
13, second baseman.
Here now is Asdrubal Cabrera. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Swing and a liner. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. So the 2-out hit means that Yoenis Cespedes will bat this inning.
Another first pitch hit. Man, they're going up there aggressive, looking for that first pitch fastball. He's struggling right now, and they are feasting.
Here's Yoenis Cespedes as he'll take a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. A base hit in his first trip. The 0-1 pitch. Drilled right back up the middle. Echeverria dives. What a play. Touche, sir. Mets strand 1. But they lead it 3-0. Stepping into the box, Justin Bour. He's not among the league leaders in home runs, but his total does top this ball club. Here's a high foul ball as it finds a lucky fan in the upper deck for a souvenir. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Now a fastball off the plate away. A ball and a strike. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Foul back. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
Well, let's take a look at the Mets defense, brought to you by Majestic. In the outfield, Curtis Granderson, he can play center field for you, but spent most of his time in right field. Doesn't throw very well, but will charge the ball very aggressively and do a nice job that way.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1. In previous duels with deGrom, 7 hits in 26 at-bats. And that's swung on and fouled straight back. 1-2. Here it comes. He'll try to hold back. As that's ruled a swing, and there are 2 away now. Now at the plate, Derek Dietrich. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Changes up on him if that's in the dirt for a ball. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1.
This lineup is flailing right now. They're having a hard time just making contact, let alone putting the ball in play.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. Jennings is under it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Miami.
Leading off for the Mets, first baseman number 21, Lucas Duda.
Third inning starts with a slider that's looked at here for ball 1.
Boy, I like the pitch idea. It looked like he tried to get into chase right there, make him think that ball's over the plate and it runs away, but he lit off it. I don't know how, but he did.
Waved at and missed as he took something off there. 1-1. Now a swing, and the barrel of the bat breaks in 2 that time.
Nigga
and
breaks
that
the
finds
bat
some
and hits
outfield
a double.
grass. It's a base hit. So with that, the Mets have a runner aboard to get the inning underway.
Little soft liner right there dropping in the outfield. He didn't hit it hard, but sometimes those little soft singles get rallies started.
Curtis Granderson is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. The high fastball is in there.
Well, that's a high fastball in the low 90s. That is a dangerous, dangerous pitch right there. He got away with one. The guy took the pitch. Maybe he's just measuring him up. I wouldn't come back with that again.
Granderson waits on the 1-2. And this is swung on and missed by Granderson, and that's the first down of the inning.
I think that curveball is a big reason why he's able to turn things around in this start after a rough beginning. It's got some good bite to it. So that tells me he's doing a nice job of snapping it off out front. Really finishing that pitch like you're supposed to.
Into the box now, Wilmer Flores. Swinging a ball hit well to the right side, but this will get into the crowd. Now a swing and a fly ball. On the move is Stanton. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Up next for the Mets.
Ready for another chance? Travis d'Arnaud. He singled his last time up. Takes a look at a strike over the inside corner.
Well, if I use the cliche, it's not how you start, how you finish, it would apply right now. A couple innings ago, he had a rough inning. Didn't look good. But now,
and we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end. Striding into the box, JT Realmuto. In previous duels with DeGrom, 2 for 9. And that's inside for a ball, 1-0. Not close. It's 2-0.
Boy, he just looks locked in at the plate right now to me. His numbers in recent games have been very good, and those were 2 stone-cold takes right there that put himself in a great hitter's count. Well, knowing the threat this guy poses if he gets on base, I think the next pitch should be a challenge pitch. You don't want to give guys that can run a free chance to cause havoc out there, especially the leadoff guy.
Ready on 3-1. Here's the pitch. Line towards center field. And the Marlins have their first hit of the game.
Well, he got a 3-1 fastball. Nice approach. He was looking for that one pitch, and he got it. He took it right back up the middle.
Here's Echeverria now. He enters play hitting down in the 240s for the year. Runner back safely. First offering on its way. A fastball, and he swings through it to fall behind.
That's a good fastball down the zone. Now, some hitters are good low ball hitters, but that's exactly where you want to be.
0-1 count and the pitch.
He's
really
missing
getting
it.
the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Well, that's 2 impressive fastballs. 2 mid-90s fastballs. Just reaching back saying, I dare you to hit it. Finds himself in a nice 0-2 count now.
Thought he had the inside corner that time, but it missed for ball 1.
That turns out to be a good take on that front door breaking ball, but you have to wonder if that pitch buckled him at all. That was really close to clipping the inside corner.
The 1-2 pitch. Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. 1 out. The pitcher, Wei-Yin Chen, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation, so let's see if that is indeed on right here. Try to bunt his way on, but this is popped up.
They dropped it.
Eats him up a bit. And the recovery won't be in time as he'll beat the throw to first. Here's D. Gordon now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First delivery to him on the way. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Cespedes is there. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. In is Christian Yelich. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the 3rd. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike 1. The 0-1 pitch. And this is hit hard to the right side, but foul.
Oh, come on.
Right there, Matt. That's falling up after a fastball. He still was able to get a piece of that breaking ball.
The 0-2 home. And there's one well above the zone for a ball.
Okay, so now is where I think you pull the string. Throw the El Cambio up there. Hasn't seen it yet, and I think he's set up for it right here.
Swinging a high pop-up back onto the outfield grass now. And here's Flores to make the catch, and the side is retired.
Yes, how you doing? This is Jermaine Beckett over at 376 Thunder Circle. It's GER. No, that's fine. BECKETT. Uh, 376. That is correct. I'm trying to see if I can get maintenance over here. Our AC is leaking, and we had squirrels in the house, and they cut a couple holes in the wall. They need to patch up. So. Yeah, well, the guy had the pest control had to cut a couple holes in like the ceiling to get to them. So there's like 3 holes. Yeah. I mean, they're just like, he just needs to seal them back up and everything. Kind of like spackle them, I guess. I'll be home today if they come today, so. They'll have to call first so we can remove the dog or put him somewhere, so. Okay. All right, thank you. Bye-bye.
Here's Desmond Jennings now. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th.
The right fielder, number 12, Desmond Jennings.
Takes a look down at the knees for a strike.
Well, there's a strike looking, but you know what? They've been so patient. They're leading in this game, I think, because of their discipline at the plate. They're not swinging at balls out of the zone.
Bohr into foul territory. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Hit down the third base.
Oh my God! I couldn't hit that if I fucking tried a million times.
Well, that's what you want. The guy in front of the pitcher leads off the inning with a hit. Now it's time to play some baseball. Are you going to bunt him over? Are you going to hit and run? Are you going to steal? What are you going to do? It gets fun now.
And the pitcher is, in fact, bunting here as he puts this one down. Echeverria for one. On to first, but not in time as he beats it out.
Third baseman,
Digging
number
in to
7,
try it again, Jose Reyes. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. A fastball here, and this is softly hit and fouled off to the left. The 0-1 on its way. Now a ball lined to the left side, but this will be a foul ball. On its way, the 0-2 pitch.
1 ball, 2
Not a
strikes,
bad
Dale.
pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1 and 2.
He's certainly giving up plenty of hits in this one, but the funny thing is he hasn't walked anyone
that's
yet.
off the plate.
That tells me he's throwing strikes, but he's just not throwing enough quality strikes. You know, guys, these hitters have had some great looks at that slider so far, and clearly they're all on the same page. The plan is simple. Lay off that slider and make it bring up something straight to strike zone.
So the breaking ball locked him up there. Jose Reyes sent packing for the second out of the inning. Asdrubal Cabrera stands in as he looks at ball 1 here.
Well, he punched out the last guy, but he didn't get any favors from the blue on the first pitch in this at-bat. Probably should be ahead of this hitter instead of behind.
And a sliding attempt at first, but this sneaks by him, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Well, we always expect him, if he's got 2 hits in the hit column, something's going to be over the boards. But hey, he'll take the 2 singles. Not complaining.
Here's the left fielder, Yoenis Cespedes. As he'll wait out a breaking pitch here that finds the zone for strike 1. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
He certainly hasn't been the aggressor in this at-bat. 2 straight takes, so now we'll see if he can change his approach and battle up.
And look out as that one ran in and got him.
As a manager, you never really want to put a man on by a hit-by-pitch, but you absolutely hate to have it happen when it loads the bases. Now the pitcher is looking a little shaky, and the threat of a big inning is very real. Even though we're still in the early going, I think this game's at a tipping point right now. They've got a chance to put this game out of reach, but if they can't score any more here, the other guys feel like the door's still open. He put himself in a good position jumping ahead 0-2 with the bases loaded. Now we'll see if he can finish it off.
Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Hit down the line at first. And he strikes him out. So a missed opportunity at the plate as he strands 3 runners and the side is retired. Giancarlo Stanton now. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Into the windup and the pitch. Takes a knee-high fastball.
Here we are in the middle innings, Matt, and he's over 80% first pitch strikes on hitters. You wonder why he's dominating right now. That's a great ratio. Getting ahead and getting them out.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-2. Two quick strikes and now the 0-2. Now a swing and a deep drive to left, and it ain't coming back. Over the bleachers and onto the concourse. A home run. It's a solo blast off the bat of Giancarlo Stanton. And even 30 home runs on the year. And the Marlins strike for a run. It's now a 3-1 ball game.
As a fellow once said, the only park that ball wouldn't have made it out of is Yellowstone. Everyone knows he's got plenty of thump in his bat, but come on, I'm not sure that ball's even come down yet.
Up next for the Marlins.
In now, Justin Bohr. As he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Now the 0-1. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. 1 run, 2 hits, and no errors in the game for the Marlins. Down low, 2 balls and a strike.
Well, I kind of wonder if he's not being as aggressive as he was before that home run. Hey, this is a guy that can burn you again, so I don't really blame him.
High in the air out to center field. Granderson is under it. 1 out.
Now batting.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Marcell Ozuna. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Now the pitch. To short, hit hard. Scooped up on the backhand. Throw in time at first for out number 2.
Now batting, third baseman, Derek Dietrich.
Striding in once again, Derek Dietrich. He flew out in his last at-bat. Couldn't lay off the pitch inside. It's 0-1.
Boy, Matt, we're watching him have great success on that exploding fastball at the top of the zone. And I'm telling you right now, you can't catch up to that. It looks great to you coming in.
And the center fielder is under it to make the catch, and the inning is over. Some more of the colorful characters here at the ballpark tonight. Back with more here on a Tuesday night after this. Here's the center fielder, Curtis Granderson. He'll start things out as we begin the 5th.
Curtis Granderson.
And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. 0-1 count, and the pitch. 1-1.
You know he wants that on the mound, especially if it would have made the count 0-2. Didn't get it, though, so now you have to make another quality pitch on 1-1.
There's a swing and a ball lifted to left, but back in the seats, out of play. It's 1-2.
Well, he fouls off that fastball right there, and you wonder, does he love his fastball enough to come back with it 3 times in a row?
Another one sent foul. 1-2. Here it comes. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Lays off the 1-2 changeup, and he's worked it back to 2-2.
Well, you talk about fighting. He's fouling balls off, fouling them off in a 1-2 count. He finally took a ball right there. I wonder if he feels more confident or he wants to keep swinging. That was the 5th foul ball in this at-bat. He's seeing a lot of pitches.
A swing and a miss on a ball way out of the zone, and there's one away. Digging in once again, Wilmer Flores. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Well, he's really peppering the zone right there, going up in the zone. I wonder if he stays there the whole time. Usually you'll see that with 2 strikes, not with no strikes.
Now a changeup in on the hands that evens it at 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. After it is Yelich. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Here's the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud. A hit in 2 tries so far. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. There's a breaking ball over the outer half. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd. Foul. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Ground ball left side. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Down in order go the Mets as the lead remains 3-1. Stepping in and ready for another shot, JT Realmuto. He'll start things out in the home half of inning number 5.
Realmuto.
Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball.
Well, they're still in this game. You know, if they can get somebody on a broken bat, a blooper, a bunt, and then go for the big ball, they can get something going.
That's a gapper. He ain't getting to that.
On base. This offense needs a base runner and get things happening. 96 miles an hour. That's bringing it. Challenged him, and he got the base hit the opposite way. I got to give him credit for barreling up. Now, I don't know for sure if he was on time or if he was late, but either way, he got the barrel on it and got the hit.
Adeiny Echeverria is in for the second time here as he looks at one outside. It's 1-0. A runner at first with no outs here. A little over anxious that time as it's a ball and a strike. He's set. Here comes the 1-1.
Shit, I keep swinging
that time, and it's 1-2.
The dumb shit.
That swing, you just got to reset yourself. You still have a strike to work with, and you can't be thinking about how silly you just looked on that last pitch.
Ready on 1-2. And he just misses with a curveball.
Well, that's what you want from your curveball on 1-2. You start it in the zone and let it break out of the zone where it can't be punished. Didn't get him to go after it, but the execution was nice.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. Fastball is outside. It's full now. 3-2. One run on 3 hits and no errors in the game for the Marlins. And he misses there for ball 4. So runners are at first and second now with nobody out.
Huge innings have begun with much less, I can tell you that. First and second, no out, and the guy on the bump really needs to.
Heading for the Marlins, number 51, Ichiro.
And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike one. He'll enter play here with that average down in the low 200s. 3 homers and 8 runs batted in. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Line to the right side. That's in there. Base hit. And they're content to play station to station here as the bases are loaded now with still nobody out.
Well, that's a line drive single, but the runner's not going to score. Now, remember, with less than 2 outs, he had to freeze. Hit it a little bit too hard at the wrong guy. He'll take the hit, but no RBI.
Here's D. Gordon now as he rips it on the ground to second. To second for 1. On to first, but not in time. It's a fielder's choice and an RBI.
Now batting.
Ready for another shot now. Christian Yelich. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
No!
Drifting into foul territory on the right side. Camping under it is Duda, and there are 2 away now.
Didn't listen.
Trying to pick things up where he left off. Giancarlo Stanton comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. So the lead runner holds on, but the trailer will take second. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Back up the middle. He gets dirty, but he can't get there, and it's into center field. In to score, the runner from third. And the second run will score as well.
Well, they've got the lead in the game now, and he's a big part of it. That's his 3rd RBI of the game.
Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Justin Bohr is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. That's wide. 2-0.
On 2-0, you can bet he's looking for a fastball that he can turn on and drive. Might be thinking about picking on that big hole between first and second.
2-0 count. Here it comes. 3-0 now.
Well, he's clearly not getting anything to hit right here, but I'm telling you what, 3-0, I trust him so much, I'm giving him the green light.
Got to find the strike zone. Here's the 3-0. And a curious looking swing that time, as he likely had ball 4 there, but instead it's 3-1. Has a look, now the pitch. Curveball bounces, and this one gets away. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch. Skied into straightaway right. Jennings is under it.
Get nothing on it.
Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. So 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a man left. 5 innings. Justin Grimm takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Number 52, Justin.
Ready once again, Desmond Jennings. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. And a curveball drops in there for strike 1.
You know what? That ball's right down the middle. I think he was taking first pitch, just really trying to measure it.
And this is fouled straight back. The 0-2 home. And he'll try to get him to chase the fastball there, but he lays off. 1-2.
Wow, that's a tough pitch to take. 0-2 fastball just off the corner, and I mean just off the corner.
Now another 1-2. Chop foul over towards the coaching box.
Well, when you're hitting with 2 strikes, you're just in battle mode. Right there, he gets a breaking ball. He just fouled it off. Got a piece of it and stays alive.
Breaking ball, and he gets him to chase it in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Jennings is retired, and there's 1 away. T.J. Rivera will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning. And here's a ball hit in the air. Stanton on the run. He gets there and makes the play for the 2nd out of the inning.
Third baseman, number 7.
Digging in once again, Jose Reyes. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Fastball that gets the inside corner, strike 1. And the pitch. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. And he lays off the breaking ball there as he moves ahead to 2-1. 2-1 now to Reyes. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1. 4-3 our score here as we play inning number 6. And might have thought it was high, but it's a strike. 3-2 now.
Oh, he hung him one right there. Curveball right down the middle. Those balls go a long way. He must have been looking for something else.
Oh, and he lets him off the hook there, as this isn't even close for ball 4. Here now is Asdrubal Cabrera. He's 2 for 3 thus far. Fastball in there for a called strike.
Well, now they got the tying run at first base. Now it's going to take a ball in the gap to really score this guy from first base. And I'm really curious how they're going to defend that on a relay throw, and maybe if we have a play or not. But you got to hit one in the gap to get there first. With all that speed over there on first base, I'm not surprised to see that fastball in the outside corner. That's almost like a pitch out.
And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1. And the pitch on 2-1. And he takes a good swing at that one as this is sent down the line in right, but ultimately into the crowd, a foul ball. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And he tries to get him to reach for it, but it stays outside. 3-2.
All right, 3-2 count with 2 outs. The runner on first will be moving, so we'll see what happens. There are a lot of possible outcomes with this kind of play.
Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. Seared down the first baseline. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him, as that is. Hansel Robles enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Number 47.
Here's Marcelo Zuna. He'll do battle with a new arm out there in their half of the sixth. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball one. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. Looks like a left-hander has begun to get loose out in that Mets bullpen.
Oh, I missed it.
And he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now. Here's the 1-2 delivery. And there's one he'd like to have over again.
Can't hit it, don't swing. Can't hit it, don't swing. Can't hit it, don't swing.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And this one's hit on the ground, but foul.
Can't hit it, don't swing.
The 2-2 one more time. Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. 1 out.
Now batting, third baseman, Derek.
Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball one. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss.
Really deceptive changeup there. Very well executed. It looks like it just sort of dies when it gets close to the plate.
Tries to change up on him there, but it's a ball. 2-1. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. He pulls this one in. Barely have to move out there and right as he pulls this one in for the second out. Digging in to try it again. JT Realmuto. 2 base hits, both singles to this point. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Granderson is under it. And the inning is over. 1, 2, 3. Go. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Yoenis Cespedes. He'll be tasked with starting things as we begin the 7th. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Here it comes. 1-0. Drilled on the ground to short. Echeverria has it. On to first and a big out to start the 7th. 1 gone. Here's Lucas Duda now. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And as Mets fans have heard before, that ball's out of here. A solo shot down the line in right. His second home run of the game, as that'll pull him even at 4 apiece. It is Curtis Granderson. As he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Squared that one up just a little late. 1 out, nobody on. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2.
Hey, not a bad pitch right there on 0-2, a fastball. And I think as a hitter right now, you have to continue to go up there looking to hit off the fastball.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch out. Curtis Granderson takes the hat trick with his 3rd strikeout of the night. Wilmer Flores is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Heading out towards shallow right. Stanton has a read on it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over.
Ladies and gentlemen,
the Mets get 1 on this swing by Lucas Duda. Here's Echeverria now. He'll try and get something started in the home half of the 7th. And that one swung on and missed. 0-1. Now a hard liner towards short. Oh, and he misses it.
Well, it's late in the game, but I tell you what, a leadoff single, that's what you want to start the late innings. Now it sets you up to be able to manufacture or do some things and maybe get that run home.
A.J. Ellis will come on to pinch hit here in a...
Number 17, A.J. Ellis.
Sends that one out of play for strike one. Go-ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
That's your classic front door slider. It doesn't break like you expect it to, and all you can do is freeze as a hitter. And he got the call.
Fastball called, strike three, and there's the first out of the inning. Ready for another shot now. D. Gordon, 0 for 3 with an RBI in this one. He's set. Here it comes. Takes a look at a strike over the inside corner.
Now, I'm sure these infielders know it, but this hitter can burn down the baseline. So if he puts a ground ball in play, the defense is going to have to make a perfect turn to turn two.
And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike.
The intent with that changeup away was one thing and one thing only. Get a double play ball. Nice job to lay off it at the plate, though.
Hit in the air to center field. Granderson is under it. 2 down. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. In is Christian Yelich. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. First pitch coming. Here it is. Ball chopped foul right at home plate, and it's 0-1. 0-1. Here's the pitch. A fastball right over the outside corner. 2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. Swing and a liner. Oh, and he can't hang on. And a stick with it and get the third out. 1 left for Miami. Score remains tied at 4. Kyle Bearclaw has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Here's the catch.
Kyle Bearclaw.
And here's a fastball called for strike 1. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Comes set with the 0-1. Lifted in the air to right field. Therefore it is Stanton, and he's got it for the first out.
Now batting.
Coming to the plate now, Desmond Jennings. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. Righty against righty as this is taken for a ball. It's 1-0. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. A slider that just grabs the outside corner. Now here's the pitch. And this is swung on and missed. 2 are quickly retired to start inning number 8. Jay Bruce will get the call to pinch hit here as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. Committed to that one a bit too soon as it locks him up for strike 1. And you see that average below the dreaded Mendoza line. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Here it comes, 0-2. Swing and a miss as he chases one out of the zone for the 3rd strike, and that's the 3rd. Fernando Salas will come on now as he'll be appearing in his 45th game this year. Digging in and looking for more, Giancarlo Stanton. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. Hit on the ground to 3rd. Right there is Reyes. On to 1st, and a sigh of relief in that visitor's dugout as that's a big man to retire to start out the home 8th. Ready for another chance? Justin Bour. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. The 1-0 delivery. A fastball down near the shoe tops. Hit to first.
Come on, boys, all you hitting.
For the out, 3 unassisted. So digging in now, Marcell Ozuna. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. And this is chopped foul at the plate. He's in the hole now, down 0-2. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Got him.
Nice.
And that's the third time we've written a K next to his name in this one. Miami down in order. This game's all tied at 4.
Leading off for the Mets, third baseman.
Digging in the switch hitter, Jose Reyes. He'll be charged with trying to get on board, leading off the ninth. Ninth inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a cold strike. Takes a look at one catching the outside corner.
Well, he came at him with the same pitch. Now he finds himself down 0-2. You just got to anticipate he's going to try to triple it up. Not just double, but triple. I'm looking for that pitch right now again.
The next 0-2. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. Ready to deliver the 1-2. And the third baseman will have a look at it, but this is back into the seats.
I like the pitch right there. 2-strike fastball out of the zone. See if he'll chase. I'd go even further out this time. See if he chases it again. Oh, he might have got away with one. 2-strike breaking ball that ended up being in the zone. I think he probably wanted that out of the zone, but fortunately, he just fouled it off. Well, that's 3 foul balls in a row. He's definitely battling up there.
And he'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
Well, I think that pitch is the result of a lot of foul balls. He might have tried to do a little bit too much with it, trying to get him to swing through it, but it just ended up taking off on him.
This is a great battle on both sides. He's throwing strikes, and he's fouling balls off. What's he going to give?
And he won't risk the long throw across. He'll hang on to it. It's an infield single.
Second baseman has dribble Cabrera.
Here's the first pitch. And a fastball just a bit high. The 1-0. Tough slider down low for a strike. Go-ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. Dribbled to the right side. No problem here. 1 away. So a big spot here, and stepping in, Yoenis Cespedes. And he could very well get the intentional pass here, as that would set up a potential double play ball that might keep the game tied.
Well, he got that first pitch, got him looking right there. With a star hitter like this guy, it is always good to get ahead in the count.
Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 1 away. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away. At the plate, Lucas Duda. He's driven.
First baseman number 21, Lucas Duda.
Oliver Perez been summoned here, and will try to keep this one tied heading to the bottom of the ninth.
Oliver Perez.
Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. The 1-0. Way out in front.
Well, the first 2 pitches are interesting. Both away from the left-hander. Will he bust him back in and challenge him? It's going to be a good at-bat to watch.
Oof.
Foul
Good.
back. Now the 1-2 pitch. And another foul ball. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 2 down. And this one's tapped foul at home plate. Ready with another 2-strike offering. Started to chase there.
Yeah,
Looking
bat
down
went
the
around.
third, and no swing. It's ball 2. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Went up and out of the zone that time, but he gets a piece of it, and he'll see another pitch. Ready with another 2-strike offering. Outside and a
Turn the fucking corner.
Well, all of the umpires in the seats thought that was strike 3, and they weren't far off, but I think that was a good call. Looked to be just a bit outside.
Gordon is there for it. And that ends the inning. Digging in, Derek Dietrich. He'll be the one to get us going here in the bottom of inning number 9. Too high to start the inning. It's 1-0. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. A ball and no strikes. Here it is. A fastball that he's way out in front of. A swing and a miss.
Oh, it looks like he's trying to play hero right there. Trying to play hero. One big swing, and he wanted to end it.
And a half swing here, but he pretty clearly went around, and it's 1-2 now. Here it comes. Right side, hit hard. And a diving effort there, but it'll come up empty. It's a base hit.
Bottom of the 9th inning, comes up with a big leadoff hit. Man, that is beautiful. Sets the inning up nice. Maybe we'll see a walk-off here, Matt.
Now at the plate, JT Realmuto. The winning run is at first base. And a ball 1-0. Just got a piece of it as it's fouled back. The 1-1 pitch. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone.
Yes!
And that ball is gone. Santa Maria, game over. So a 2-run homer down the line in left. And with one swing of the bat, this ball game is over.
Fucking walk off.
Wow, everybody wants to be a hero and hit one of those walk-off game-winning home runs. So you know right now when he's getting mobbed by his teammates, he has to feel awfully good.
If it stays fair, it's
Every team
gone.
has its offensive stars, and in this one, he arguably shined the brightest. He's our top player of the game.
Hey, when you walk up to the plate and hit a walk-off tater, you're probably going to be the player of the game, and that was a clutch swing of the bat, and he'll be riding high on that one for a while, I'm sure.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Miami Marlins, 6 runs, 8 hits.
That was crazy. Wow. What's going on, man?
The winning pitcher is Oliver Perez.
Woo, that's crazy.
1-0. The loss goes to
Oh, man. No, I do not agree. Pizza Hut is way better than fucking Domino's. Get out of here. I'll be there. You watching my channel. Oh, man.
National League East, JT Realmuto swung the bat well with 3 hits, leading Miami past the Mets 6-4.
Coming for all you
The Phillies
motherfuckers.
totaled
Coming
11
for
hits as
you.
a team as they nabbed
I
the
need
extra
to
innings
win
win over the
5
Mariners
games
9-6.
in this shit.
Joe Blanton pitched his way to his 100th
Actually,
career
I need like
victory
8,
as the Nationals downed the Cubs 6-4. Jaime Garcia got the win, his 6th so far this year, as Atlanta got past the Padres 3-2. The Milwaukee Brewers pitched well, allowing 3 hits as they ran over the Reds 10-3. In other news out of Cincinnati, second baseman Scooter Gennett will not be in the lineup for the next couple of days. He's said to be dealing with elbow inflammation. Brad Miller plated 5 on the day with 2 big flies, leading Tampa Bay to a win over Pittsburgh 5-2. They now have 5 straight wins. The Arizona Diamondbacks got together to allow 4 hits as they got the best of the visiting Redbirds 2-1. The Dodgers finished off a 2-game sweep as they defeated the visiting Angels 2-0. The Colorado Rockies totaled 13 hits as a team as they got the win over the Giants in San Francisco 6-4. Aaron Sanchez got the W and now has 5 this year as the Blue Jays claim the win over the Orioles. to 4. And that's what's going on around baseball heading into today's action. Join us again tomorrow for more updates from around Major League Baseball.
He's like, going at it. Y'all funny. I'm taking a break. I'm back on here, fellas. I gotta take a little break. That should charge up a little bit, probably. Little break, something to eat, a little nap. They're right, puppy. What the hell I did? I turned the fucking TV off. Yeah, I did. We can check that.
Well, he did use unauthorized codes to break into classified files. He was suspended, and he did flee the country to Iceland, where he terrorized my research facilities. It's all on security footage, and these are just the facts. The lies. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Dad, should a man in his condition really be drinking? I'm gonna fucking kill you.
I'll let you in on a little secret. I don't care what my son did. I just want him to come home.
So do I, Mr. Korsky. So do I.
What happened?
Yes, with my dad. I don't know. Really, I don't know if I give this up. I don't know if I can beat it.
You don't have to. We do. And we will.
We said you were in some kind of trouble.
I'm working it out.
You know you can always come home.
The man won't find you up with us.
Neither will email.
You know we love you.
Yes, we do, baby.
You must stay for New Year's.
Sorry, Mama. New Year's, it's a bit complicated for us.
What?
My parents were killed in a car accident.
How dare you?
They were beautiful people, I miss them. On New Year's, I like to think about everything they gave me and how short it will come. Danny. Hey. Are you okay? Hey, Danny, what's wrong?
My family is nothing like any of this. Every day you tiptoe around hoping you don't get in a fight. This was probably the best Christmas I have ever had. Is it horrible to think that it's because it had nothing to do with my own family?
No, Danny.
You have been so kind to my son.
You will always be welcome in my home. Hmm? Thank you.
Ruby, check out the losers!
Hey,
Welcome, Wolfie.
alla folka.
This place is amazing. It was built on the site of the very first sector of the wall that was pulled down.
The tooth, huh?
All those people down there believed the wall was dividing the world, that east and west were separating people into us or them. But the real division, the only one that has ever mattered, was never horizontal. It's vertical. Enjoy yourselves.
One second. Dale, no, dale. Adelante. Are you alright?
I couldn't sleep.
It's New Year's. Fast as America.
Daddy.
That's a nice start. Since you were both taken from my club, I have not felt so loved by another person as I do by this man. You would love him too. Goodness. When I think of my life just a year ago now, how different it would be if my father had stayed on. He would say from himself, yes.
You cut the ceiling,
Cut over here, and one in the bedroom.
Oh yes, but he didn't patch it, huh?
Yeah.
Here too?
There, and there's one in the bedroom too.
One in the bedroom over there, the other side?
Yeah, right there where the front doors.
Okay, I'm gonna page you, alright?
Okay.
Let me check this.
All right. Yeah, it was leaking right out there in the corner there.
Yeah.
Looks like the filter probably needs to be changed.
Filter, yeah, I got filter. I'll give it for you, filter.
Okay.
But filter, you have to change the month a month, you know?
Okay.
I want you to call in the office, you know, every month, you know, the bigger filter.
Gotcha.
Okay? Did you get this screw?
Yeah, they got them all. There was 2 families in here.
Oh, 2 families.
They're going to have to seal up that roof, though, because they're going to climb right back in here.
Yeah, I know, man. They are bad thing, though.
Yeah.
I'm serious. Because I live here, too. They used to go in same thing in my house. That's why I got cat now, you know. The cat is always in the patio now. No more squirrel come in my house around, you know.
Yeah, they're climbing in through the drain right here.
No, the door right there, the shut over there, you know. Yeah.
Nah, he's coming in. They're coming in the corner where the drain is. They're jumping off the tree, running down the roof here, and climbing in right there in the corner.
Oh.
Right by the roof.
I'm telling you, man. Yeah. We'll be right back, okay?
All right.
taking the time to help us. No problem. Happy to talk with folks who don't keep asking me if this is going to be on the test. Grace said you were writing a thesis on early hominoids. We're interested in the branch-off point between Homo sapiens and other early ancestors, like the Neanderthal and Homo sensorium. Sensorium? That's a term I don't hear often.
Sounds like you don't believe they existed.
Well, there's certainly not enough data in my field to support the theory, but I'm a bits and bones guy. If you ask someone like Professor Kolofi, a geneticist at the University of Chicago, he's likely to have a different opinion.
I've read his book.
My condolences for that lost time. You don't agree with her? One of the reasons I find anthropology so fascinating is that the facts themselves are evolving. Yesterday we damned or dismissed Darwin. Today we deride men like Kolovi, calling their work science fiction. But tomorrow, his work might seem visionary.
Freud believed our ancestors used telepathy to communicate.
No one knows whether early humans used enough pet language or not. It is a tickle to imagine if Kolovi's theories are accurate. A Homo sensorium could walk into my office and I'd never even know it.
I think, well, I am just receiving another perspective. Daddy! Daddy has to go! Tell me how strong this.
Wait, what? You're not coming?
With everything that's going on, I don't think that this is the right thing to do.
So the right thing.
I need to reintroduce you at home. Not this time.
You're coming.
Maybe. You said it 100 times. This is what you always wanted. Isn't it? It is. Then get ready. I will ask all the presentation. Why do I have this little voice inside my head saying, be careful what you wish for?
Reporting for Kobe Kihara.
I'm here.
Where can we find a man we call Van Damme?
Monday. Yeah. Shouldn't tell.
Van Damme.
Okay, so I'll be in my recording. Cassius! Someone's looking for you. I don't know her name. I don't know who she is.
Lito Rodriguez. Long time? No see.
Mariana, thank you for coming.
What have you been up to?
Well, I am very excited about the premiere of this film. It's one of my favorites.
Would you care to comment on the scandalous photos of you that recently went viral on the internet?
Mariana, I'm not afraid to change it. Just afraid of the truth.
Yeah. So you're the famous Van Damme?
I am. My name is Cassius. What's your name?
And this is your tattoo?
Oh, yes.
I didn't know
Yeah, a little bit.
No. I did not say that.
So are you homosexual?
It's okay. Can you explain to me why it matters?
It matters to your fans. If you're lying to them, they have the right to know. Tell our viewers why it is that you call Van Damme.
Maybe I've seen that.
so I don't know.
Batman's here.
Also, I don't know if you noticed, when you look at the second floor, you'll see that screen hanging off. With the screen out.
Oh, screen?
Yeah. Alright. Nah, I understand. No, I just wanted to let you know about it.
No, I'll fix it, don't worry. Next week maybe I'll talk to you.
No problem. And one more thing, they were supposed to give us a kitchen drawer. We're missing a drawer. They said it was on order.
Oh, isn't the whole thing missing?
Yeah, they said it was on order. So.
Order? Oh, okay. I'll find out.
Okay. Let me move some stuff.
Yeah. Well, this is his job. He's supposed to take, but he didn't take it. The exterminator, you know.
Oh, he was supposed to do it?
Yeah.
Oh, he was like, I gotta call the office and have
Oh, you gotta call the office. Are you kidding me?
I'm looking like, wait a minute. So I said,
he's gonna call the office, but he make money, so why we are coming?
Oh yeah, he made his money.
Yeah.
I'm like, you just gonna leave that like
he
that?
He make a mess for us here. Nothing to come do it, you know. I was so mad. I told Lindsay, next time I'm not going to what you're doing, you know. You gotta tell him, you know.
He was getting like $75 a damn squirrel. I'm like, gee, you're getting paid.
Are you kidding me, man? They get paid.
Oh yeah. He made his money, he gone.
Yeah. You got dog?
Yeah.
Oh, what kind of dog was that?
Like a lab.
Oh, you bite?
No.
Friendly?
All bark, no bite.
Oh, just bark. Okay.
Just try to scare people away, that's all.
Mr. Ray?
Oh, here, this place got everybody got dog.
Unit 251, they're at the unit right now.
Finally stopped raining out there.
No, it's not, man. It was raining crazy this morning.
I didn't go to work because
stop
of it.
now, let it be. Oh, I'm serious.
Yeah, I work for a car dealer. I do a lot
car
of work
dealer?
outside, so I'm like, I'm not coming in there today.
Not today.
What the hell am I gonna do?
Not today. Oh, man, it was raining like crazy this morning.
Yes,
you know?
it was.
Just stop now, you know.
think it's supposed to rain again tomorrow.
Tomorrow, yeah.
Are they gonna paint over that once it dries? Or?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
I'll paint it. You know, I'm gonna maybe. I might come maybe next week. I'm
Yeah.
gonna put one more coat. You know, after that I'm gonna send him.
Oh, okay.
I'll take care of him, buddy. Alright.
All right.
But one coat is not enough. You know.
Yeah.
One more coat I'm gonna put next week. After that, and I'm gonna sand and paint. You know. Come on, man. You all set, okay?
All right. Thanks a lot, buddy. This is crazy. Hey, that's dirty, yeah. Wow, they're gonna come through all this. I know you wanna fight. They see the fuck out. This shit is out of hand. Damn! Damn! It put that dude to sleep!
What are you laughing at? That I
They
can hear
put
you?
this dude to sleep!
I can hear you from the,
Yeah, you gotta let the dog out of your room.
the porch of my room.
Ambulance, that dude is in the bushes sleeping. My man got out, hit his car with a bat. He said, oh, really? He took the bat out his head and put him in the bushes. Damn! Oh. Fist. Oh, that's funny as shit. That's the best shit I've seen all day. Get from over there. Lay your ass down somewhere. But that kick, though.
I'm about to take a nice pack of wine.
you know, Cypher and him.
Yeah, I knew this guy's gonna be a beast for us.
Who's that?
Our new Samoan guard, Isaac Asanta. He's just scared me because he's acting a fool. That's why he's staying away from me, because I screamed at his ass. I'm trying to get maintenance in the house, and this guy wants to fucking run around and make me chase him. Mason!
Is that why his collar's off?
Yeah, because he snuggled out of that.
Who did that?
So I had to scream at him. Mason, come on! Like a 2-year-old, dude.
I hate them because like I'm taking a nap and then when he wants to go out, like he's just
Blue deer. Mason! Come on! You need to take a nap, you goddamn self. Oh, puppy. That was entertaining. Hey, you guys really went all out, didn't you? All right, back at it. Done.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of baseball on MLB Network. Tonight, Game 2 of this 3-game series between the New York Mets and the Miami Marlins. It's baseball on MLB Network, and it's coming up next. Adam Conley will be on the bump for Game 2 of the series. Harold, any thoughts?
Well, he's really struggled with runners in scoring position, over 300 average coming into this start. So, to me, it's if he has traffic on the field, on the bases, can he pitch out of those jams? That will be the key that determines the fate of this game.
This Marlins ball club, Harold Reynolds, as they begin play here tonight, they've been in a nice little groove, winning 3 of their last 4 games.
Well, Matt, it's always nice to play at home, and they got off on the right foot winning the first game of the series here, and they got a chance really to win this game and maybe even sweep this series. So the first one's an important game.
Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit. And a very comfortable 81 degrees as we get things started this evening. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Now another 1-2. Hit on the ground to third. Dietrich is up with it. Throw on to first to take care of Reyes, and that's how we get things started. And now a chance. The Mets. H, what are they going to have to do to force a rubber match in this series?
Well, this club is really struggling to score runs. They're down towards the bottom third. It puts so much pressure on your pitching staff when you're not scoring runs. So if they want to change their whole game and lift the whole morale of this club, score some runs.
Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is James Kingsley.
Yeah, James Kingsley, solid umpire and pretty universally appreciated around the game. Basically, he's not a guy you're ever dreading to see behind the plate.
Foul back. The next 0-2. Here's a ball hit pretty well and carrying to deep right. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
Batting third.
At the plate, Yoenis Cespedes. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Here it comes. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
You got to be thinking he's going to throw that changeup eventually. He's got you 0-2, hasn't shown it yet, and you know that's his out pitch.
Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Mets go down 1-2-3. It's the Mets nothing. Marlins coming up. You're watching MLB Network. Matt Harvey is on the mound for game 2. HR, what's the word on him?
Well, Matt, he's a rare breed in today's game. He doesn't rely on the strikeout. He's averaging less than 7 strikeouts per 9. So they're going to put the ball in play on him. He's a guy that's going to use his defense. It's almost like a throwback to yesteryear.
Here's D. Gordon now. And as we give you a look at his splits, he's had the better of right-handers this season. No doubt about that. This is pulled into right. And this inning starts with a solid base hit. So here in the first inning, the leadoff man's aboard to kick things off.
Well, they're having a good night so far. The pitcher threw a scoreless top of the first, and now he leads off with the single. This is the recipe you want.
In is Christian Yelich, and you can see his home road splits there. He has not fared very well in front of the home crowd, oddly enough. And he'll dive back in safely. And that's by him. It's 0-1. HR, these Mets, as they enter play here tonight, they come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, last game they just didn't play well. They gave up a lot of runs, really sloppy. So when you play that sloppy, you're not going to win games.
Under it is Jennings as he makes the catch for the first out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Time now for a glance at the Marlins lineup card in this one. Danny, any thoughts?
Well, Matt, I'm going to be watching for the speedster, D. Gordon. He hit over 350 last month. Just consistent at bats all throughout the month. He was tough to pitch to, hitting good pitching and hit poor pitching as well. We'll see if he stays hot here.
First delivery to him on the way. Giancarlo Stanton is the batter now as he looks at a bowl of 1-0. Throw over to the bag, but the runner's back easily. From the stretch. Hit hard to third. And a sliding try there at third, but it skips by him, a base hit.
He hit that ball hard through the 5-6 hole. Now, I know he saw a third baseman slide out of the corner of his eye because it looked like he picked his feet up a little bit and started to run a little bit faster.
Standing in, Justin Bohr, and he really thrives in the batter's box here at home. Something to keep an eye on in this one. He's set, and the pitch. And a foul tip held onto here at strike one.
Now that's a big swing. That's what the big fella's supposed to do. Look to go downtown. Let it all fly. He let the dog out right there. I want to see if he calms it down or does it again on this pitch.
Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole 0-2.
Well, there's no doubt what he was thinking on those first two swings. Big power swings. Now he's got to dial it back a little bit and try to put that ball in play.
Out in front as this is pulled foul into the seats.
He appears to be having some issues with pitch command to start the game. He's dealing with two guys on, and that last pitch looked like a big mistake in that location. Right down the middle, but he got away with it.
Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. Duda in foul ground. And that's the second out of the inning. Here's Marcell Ozuna, career numbers against Matt Harvey. Comes in with 6 hits in 18 at-bats. Harvey pauses. Here's the first pitch. Chopped weakly to the left. Go on to first will be in time, and the Marlins can't cash in here, and that ends the brand of pair. We are still scoreless. So coming to the plate, Lucas Duda. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game. And a fastball's in there for strike one. Hit sharply on the ground. And the throw on to first will take care of him. So he's thrown out by the only man standing on the left side of the infield. One away. Now at the plate, Curtis Granderson, to show you what he did in May versus what he's done so far at the plate in June. And here's a called strike to the 36-year-old veteran. It's 0-1. And the pitch. And he turns on this one and yanks it foul and back out of play. A windup and the 0-2 pitch. 2-strike pitch is chopped foul at the plate, and we'll do it again.
Every time you go out there to start a game on the mound, you hope to settle in quickly and get into a groove, and he's definitely done that so far in the early going. Looks like he could go pretty deep into this one.
So tough to lay off that pitch he just missed on. That's a sweeping slider. You got 2 strikes on you. That ball just continues to move, and he laid off it.
Throw gets him. 2 down. Into the box now, Wilmer Flores. The average for him entering play sits down in the 250s. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike one. No score here as we play inning number 2. Swing and a liner. Foul. And another foul ball.
That's probably not what he wants to do with 2 strikes right there with the fastball. He is fortunate he just fouled it off.
That fastball straightens him up a bit. 1-2 now. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Heading out towards shallow right. On the move is Stanton. He gets there to make the play, and that ends the inning. Down in order go the Mets. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Stepping up now, Derek Dietrich. He'll begin. And things here against Matt Harvey.
Derek Dietrich.
First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. Here comes the 1-0. Hard hit to first. Duda's got it. And he'll step on first himself for the out. So striding in, JT Realmuto. It was a 3-hit effort from him last night, so he was a big part of that victory. And the slider swung on and chopped foul right at home plate. It's strike one. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball one.
Well, that ball's high as a strike in the zone can go, but umpires don't like to reward pitchers on that one. They want to make you get the ball down, so he called it a ball. Go it down, you get the strike.
Gets him to swing at a pitch down and out of the zone, 1-2. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone. Here's Echeverria now. Career numbers against Matt Harvey. He's got 5 base hits in 19 tries. Shatters the bat as this is hit on the ground. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Here's the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud. He's the number 7 hitter, but he's leading off the third after the first 6 guys in the lineup have been retired in order.
Yeah, it's been a great start to the guy on the mound. It'll be interesting to see if they can find a way to get to this guy before he really settles in.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Boy, he just looks locked in at the plate right now to me. His numbers in recent games have been very good, and those were 2 stone-cold takes right there that put himself in a great hitter's count. Well, knowing the threat this guy poses if he gets on base, I think the next pitch should be a challenge pitch. You don't want to give guys that can run a free chance to cause havoc out there, especially the leadoff guy.
Into his motion. Here comes the 3-1. And this is pulled hard but foul. Hope they brought their gloves for that one out there.
Well, it's clearly on that fastball. He hit that one hard. He just could not keep it fair.
Again, he sends it out of play.
Well, he's out in front of that breaking ball right there. Not surprised. I was after that fastball. Nice job of pitching, kind of keeping him off balance.
Swing and a miss, and they'll come all the way back from 3-0 to punch him out. 1 away. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Desmond Jennings. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat, 0-1. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And that misses, 1-1. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Boy, good bite on the slider, and it just missed inside.
Well, we all know he's not the greatest threat with the bat up there. His numbers certainly aren't that pretty, but hey, I give him credit.
There's a swing and a drive hit well.
Oh, he got that one.
Back goes Stanton, and this
he got that one.
No chance to make a play on that one. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. His first home run of the season, and the Mets are on the board first, 1-0.
Well, he didn't have to supply a whole lot of power with that one. He catches the fastball, and all he had to do is just really make a nice swing, which he did right there. And that ball just did not stop carrying.
Into the box, Matt Harvey. This will take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike one. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Looking at a fastball for a strike on the corner.
So 2 pitches in a row on the outside corner for strikes. You think he stays out there?
I think he does. One thing you don't want to do, though, Matt, it's not a good idea to throw the same hitter, the same pitch 3 times in a row, back to back to back, but I think he might throw it here.
And the slider gets him swinging, 2 gone.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
Jose Reyes is at the plate now as he looks at strike one. This is flared out towards second. And he'll turn and try the jump throw to first. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Mets draw first blood thanks to this solo home run. Bottom. Digging in, Adam Conley. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. Into the windup and the pitch. And this is fouled back and out of play. The windup and the 0-1. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Pitch on the way. And this is going to be a foul ball. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Hey, you can't let that bother him right there. This might be a good time for the catcher to have a little conversation. Just tell him, next pitch. Don't worry about that one.
This is hit softly to third. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield.
Well, they thought the inning was going to be set up nice. The pitcher's leading off to get a quick out. Instead, he gets a base hit, and now here comes the top of the order. Look out.
From the belt, kicks and deals. D. Gordon is at the plate as he watches ball 1.
Oh, he missed that pitch. I tell you what, as the pitcher, he's got to gain his composure. You can see guys fall apart after you see a ball in the zone that long get called a ball on it.
From the stretch. Line to the right side. But
Right
this
to
is
him.
right at him in right field as he hardly has to move to take it in for the first out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Christian Yelich. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Good late break to the slider here, but he takes it in on the hands for ball 1.
Pretty good pitch and a great take there. There's not a lot you could do with that slider breaking down and in unless you can catch it way out front and hook it down the line. You see a lot of swinging misses on those.
This guy's got a good mid-90s fastball working in this game. If they think they can catch up to that ball up there, it's going to continue to be a rough game for them.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And this one gets away. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. A ball and 2 strikes. Here it is. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Giancarlo Stanton now as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Harvey pauses. First pitch on the way. Swung on and missed. Outclassed by that fastball for a strike.
He couldn't quite catch up to that one. He needs to get his foot down and get the fastball out of his hand.
0-1. Here it comes. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Here's the 1-1 delivery. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Looking up is Cespedes. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. A long 2-run homer off the bat of Giancarlo Stanton. Number 31 for him on the season. As the Marlins take the lead, it's now a 2-1 ball game.
Well, he hit a homer last night, too, so it's obvious that he's in a groove right now. My advice to this staff, don't give him anything he can extend his arms on. You do, and he's going to make you pay for it, just like he did.
Now batting.
Standing in now, Justin Bour. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. 1-0 pitch on the way. And he chased up and out of the zone, a swing and a miss. 2 out, nobody on. Keeping it down here as it's to 1-2. The 1-2 pitch. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Taken there by Cabrera. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Some more of the colorful characters here at the ballpark tonight. More baseball on MLB Network right after this. Striding in once again as Google Cabrera. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest. Swinging a looper to left. Coming on is Ozuna. He can't get to it. That's a leadoff single. So it's a base knock to lead off their half of the fourth. Digging in for his second at-bat, Yoenis Cespedes comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. This is line to left, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
That's a nice single right there. He recognized the changeup early. It was just hanging. Not much difference between his fastball and changeup today.
Here's Lucas Duda now as he rips it on the ground to second. A dive by Gordon. One there. On to first to complete the double play.
Well, there's the pitcher's best friend right there. The inning was off to a rough start, right? But nothing changes that like a good old 2-ball. We'll see if they can strand the runner at third now.
Here's the center fielder, Curtis Granderson, as he'll take a look at ball 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. The 1-0 home now to Granderson. Takes a high fastball for a strike.
Well, that's a high fastball in the low 90s. That is a dangerous, dangerous pitch right there. He got away with one. The guy took the pitch. Maybe he's just measuring him up. I wouldn't come back with that again.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Boy, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, you have to make sure it's up above the zone like that. He can't do a whole lot with that, but if it were a little lower.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Mets strand 1. Our score remains 2-1. Here's Marcell Ozuna. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch coming. Here it is. High in the air out to center field. Granderson is under it. He's got it 1 away.
Now batting.
Digging in to try it again. Derek Dietrich. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. On the ground up the middle. And that'll find its way into center field for a 1-out hit.
Well, he really struggled in this cold streak he's been in right here, so that's a welcome single. He watched his average plummet below 230.
Into the box now, JT Realmuto, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And he just misses with a curveball.
Looked like he was trying to work in a front door curveball there, but it seemed like it popped out of his hand a little early, causing it to miss inside.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Hit in the air out to center field. Granderson's after it. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Now batting.
Coming to the plate now, Adeiny Echeverria. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. In the dirt here. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side is retired. Marlins down quietly as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Now the pitch. Wilmer Flores is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. 1-0 pitch on the way. Fouled back.
Oh, he's going to want that pitch again. That ball's right down the middle in his wheelhouse. His eyes lit up. He just didn't let it travel deep enough, or he could square it and keep it fair.
2-1. The 2-1 on its way. High in the air out towards shallow right. Stanton has a read on it. One down.
The batter.
Here's the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Hit to third. In time to first, and there are 2 away.
The right fielder, number 12.
Here's Desmond Jennings now, and he's off to a hot start in this one. Homered his first time around. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1.
Well, Matt, that's 2 quick outs, but if you look at the pitch count, it's way down low. He's being aggressive, and so are they. He's got a chance to get through this one.
Popped up. Bohr on the move. Oh, and he has some trouble with it, but the recovery throw will be in time to first. A good job that time of not giving up on the play. Ready for another chance? Adeiny Echeverria. He'll start things out in the home half of inning number 5. Lofted in the air out toward right center. After it is Granderson. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning.
The pitcher, number 61.
So striding forward now, Adam Conley. He singled his last time up. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Granderson is under it. 2 gone.
The batter,
Here's D.
9,
Gordon now. A hit in 2 tries so far. Harvey's ready. Here's the first pitch. Good changeup that time, but he wouldn't bite on it.
With 2 outs, they're not playing him to bunt here. He didn't show it there, but I wouldn't be surprised if he wasn't at least thinking about it. He handles the bat pretty well, and he can definitely run.
Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air, and he'll avoid the fragments out there to make the catch. 4 pitches, all it takes to do in the Marlins. They still lead it 2-1.
Pitcher, Matt Harvey.
To third. Dietrich fields it cleanly. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
Third baseman, number 7.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jose Reyes. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. In there, strike 1. Well, he's having a good amount of success here, Dan, even though he hasn't really gotten a ton of swings and misses.
Yeah, it amazes me how every game you pitch can be so different, Matt. Sometimes it feels like guys can't touch you and you're just punching everyone out. But other times, you don't have your good stuff and you really rely on movement and location to get outs. That's been the case for him today, and it's really working.
Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2. And now pitch on the way. This one's down to third. Dietrich gloves it. Throw gets him. 2 down.
The batter, number 13.
Here now is Asdrubal Cabrera. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game.
Nope.
The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0.
Awfully frustrating for a pitcher. You make a close pitch like that just barely misses. Whew, that's a tough one to get back.
Well, he fouls off.
One and one. Here it comes. Hit on the ground to short. Played on the backhand. Off balance throw gets him. Nice play there as the side is retired. Off of one leg in the hole. Falling away. That is pure magic. Don't touch that remote. More on MLB Network right after this. in is Christian Yelich. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far.
Center fielder, Christian.
First pitch of the at-bat. Skied in the air to straightaway left.
Fucking Sky.
Cespedes is there. Makes the play, 1 away. Giancarlo Stanton will stride in, but first we take you back to the third as you take another look here at his 2-run homer that had him rolling early on. First pitch on its way. Oh, and he gets a hold of this one. It's in the air to deep left. Does he have
Get the fuck out of here. God damn.
It's a solo blast off the bat of Giancarlo Stanton. His second home run of the game, and it gives the Marlins a 3-1 lead.
Boy, that's a late mistake that could prove to be fatal. It's only a solo shot, but with the way their starter is throwing it, that could be enough to seal the deal.
Action in the Mets bullpen now. It's both a lefty and a right-hander that start to throw. Stepping in now, Justin Bour. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike one. 0 for 2 for him to this point. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. There's a high foul ball as it finds a lucky fan. And in the upper deck for a souvenir. 50th pitch of the game on its way. Swing and a little tapper. That goes foul, so he stays alive with 2 strikes.
That's a nice job of staying alive. A 2-strike breaking ball just out of the zone. He was able to put enough on it to get another pitch.
Hot shot to third. Throw in time at first for out number 2.
The batter, left fielder.
Striding in once again, Marcell Ozuna. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1.
How is he bad?
Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out.
Well, that's back-to-back breaking balls. He was able to foul that one off. Will they come back with a third?
Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. And here's a ball hit in the air. Jennings is after it, and this is going to wind up a foul ball.
Man, I think he thought he was going to get another breaking ball right there. He's a little bit late on that fastball. That's a nice pitch, though, following that breaking pitch to keep him off balance with the heater.
Right there is Reyes. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. 1 for the Marlins on the solo shot. Heart of the order, 3-4-5 coming up to start the 7th. It's now 3-1 Miami. Fielder, Yoenis Cespedes. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far.
Yoenis Cespedes.
Called a strike on the outer half. 0-1.
Well, this offense finds themselves struggling right now, and they're down a few runs. They got to try to manufacture, get somebody on, maybe hit and run, and then you look for the big ball. Looks like right now everybody's swinging for the downs. They got to turn it around a little bit, play a little small ball, get it going.
And they'll turn to the slider here, and it just misses. 2-1 now.
Man, this guy has retired a whole slew right now. I think what he needs to do is just stay focused and keep attacking the game plan like he has up to this point, because everything he's done has worked.
Trying to send him packing for the second time. And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3.
Time to focus here. This game is way too close to be walking, guys, so we'll see if he can make him swing the bat on this next pitch.
Slow little grounder left side. Barehanded at his knees. Wow.
First baseman number 21.
Ready for another chance? Lucas Duda. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Yelich racing back to the track. He leaps, but he can't make the play, and it bangs off the wall. Around second, he's on his way to third, and he'll make it to third base. Almost a home run there, but he's got himself a triple instead.
Curtis Granderson.
Digging in once again, Curtis Granderson, 0 for 2 on his line thus far. And that pitch catches the inside corner.
I've been so...
Now a swing and a miss there from Granderson, and he's quickly down here 0-2.
This is where getting ahead in the count really pays off for you. Now you can get him to chase a pitch, maybe get a ground ball, double play, or a strikeout. Either way, it's going to help your cause.
And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away. So coming to the plate, Wilmer Flores. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for... Now the Marlins skipper's up out of the dugout on his way to the mound. And a change is forthcoming, as that's going to do it for his starter here this evening. Junichi Tozawa will get the ball here as he looks to get the final out in the top of the 7th. Slow curveball at 74, in for a strike.
I don't have a problem taking that pitch right there. New pitcher just came in out of the bullpen. You want to see what he's got. You measured the first pitch. Now get ready to hit.
Bohr is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. Mets lead. Hansel Robles gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. Digging in and looking for more, Derek Dietrich. He's 1 for 2 in the ballgame. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
Starts out low, it's going to end up.
The 0-1 pitch. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
Beautiful changeup. Got him out in front with that swing right there. That's what a changeup will do. Just keep you off balance.
That misses, says the home plate umpire. 1-2. Where it misses, I'm not quite sure. Tried to stay back on the changeup there, but this is chopped foul at home plate. 1-2. Here it comes. And boy, just get out of the way of that one. He'll be on base to start the inning.
Oh man, that's a scary one for an infielder. I'm sure he would have loved to make that play, but I think he's still got to be happy just to have all of his teeth.
And it looks now like a right-hander's begun to get loose in the Mets bullpen. In now, JT Realmuto, as he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. No hits to this point. Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count. 0-2.
Good job of making him chase that pitch down below the strike zone. That's where you want to pitch when you're looking for the double play ball.
And this one's in the dirt. Good job there as the count goes to 1-2. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Oh, and this is hit high and deep out to left. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the left field wall.
Oh, fucking wall.
This is not what they wanted. He comes up, he gives up one hit, another back-to-back base hits. I'm curious what's going through the mind of the manager right now. He's looking at his bullpen.
Yeah. Oh, nah, still with me.
Here's Echeverria now, as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1.
back-to-back sliders away. Now I think you have to think about running something hard in. Not a good idea to throw a good hitter the same pitch 3 times in a row.
Hit on the ground to third. Scooped up on the backhand. There's one. On to Duda, a double play.
Now batting,
Ichiro Suzuki will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
number 51, Ichiro.
Rolled slowly to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So nope. Oliver Perez has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Ready for another shot now. Travis d'Arnaud. His career numbers in this matchup, 0 for 4. Throw on to first in time.
Woo!
So the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8.
The right fielder, number 12.
Now
Desmond Jennings.
first pitch of the at-bat. Desmond Jennings stands in for the 3rd time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now. Ready with the 2-0 pitch. Hit in the air to straightaway center. Yelich is under it. 2 down. TJ Rivera will get the call to pinch hit here as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. Takes a look down at the knees for a strike. That batting average hovering in the high 230s. No home runs as of yet and 5 driven in. And he lays off for ball 1. Ready with the 1-1. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Moving under it, Yelich. And that's the 3rd out. Mets go down 1-2-3. And it remains a 3-1 ball game. Josh Edgen is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 66.
Ready once again, D. Gordon. He'll see what he can do leading off the home 8. And that's waved at and missed for strike 1.
That's a big pitch right there. It could change the at-bat. When you're facing a good hitter like this, that first pitch, strike 1, is so important as to who's going to control this at-bat. Right now, pitcher's got the advantage.
Get the fuck out of here.
Beat him at first, so the bunt for hit attempt is snuffed out. But hold on here now. He jumped out of that dugout in a hurry. He might ask for that out cold.
Fuck yeah with that challenge.
Yeah, he may, Matt, but I think you'll see what his replay guys think first. Looking at it again, man, I can't tell for sure if he was out or not. Tough call.
So here's the signal from the bench, and they will indeed ask for the play to be reviewed. So the umpires will get on the horn with the replay operations center in Manhattan and attempt to get a definitive answer on this play. This is skied into the air to straightaway center, and plenty of room out there for Granderson, and there are 2 away now.
The right fielder, number
Giancarlo Stanton now. Already a pair of long balls on his line in this one, so we'll see what else he has in store here. Looks like a left-hander has begun to get loose out in that Mets bullpen. And the changeup is way low that time. The 1-0 delivery. Takes a fastball on the inside corner. 3 runs, 8 hits, and no errors in the game for the Marlins. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch.
Ooh,
and a
shit.
swing and a miss as that looked like self-defense there. It's 2-2. All Ball even at 2-2. Here it is. And this runs inside, and that looked like it got him pretty good.
And I'm sure that one stings a little bit. The best revenge he can get for his pain is to find a way to come around to score. We'll see if his guys can move him around the bases.
Digging in to try it again, Justin Bohr. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. The set and the 1-0 pitch. And he misses again. 2-0.
Well, you clearly have a guy scuffling right now on the mound. Look, he hit the last batter, and then he's falling behind here. As a hitter, you just got to sit there and look for one.
Oh, and meanwhile, this pitch rides too far in and winds up hitting him.
Hitting guys back to back? Umpires don't have much patience for that kind of thing, whether it's intentional or not, and neither does the team that's getting plunked.
Here's Marcell Ozuna. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1.
This is a critical point right here. Things are in danger of getting away from him a little, so we'll see how he deals with it.
Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup. 8th inning of this low-scoring affair. 3-1 our score. And here's a slider that runs inside that time, and that'll keep him from diving out over the plate.
He really was struggling. He needed that strike right there. It's been a while since he's thrown one. That's just not the way he wanted to start this inning.
On the ground, back up the box, and it'll get through into center field, a base hit. And he's going to score with ease as the throw will be too late.
Well, that's a big base hit right there. Now you got a 3-run lead. You always play to beat that bloop and that blast that can hurt you late in the game. And now they've got that cushion.
Into the box, Derek Dietrich, as he tries to go out and get the slider, but it's not there. It's strike 1. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Hoping to limit the damage. Here's the pitch. 1-1. Ball swung on and hit to Cabrera at second. Scooped up, throw on to first, gets him, and the side is retired. Marlins forced to settle for 1. We've played 8 full. It's the Marlins 4 and the Mets 1. Now the famous neon of Ocean Drive in Miami Beach. Welcome back to baseball.
Third baseman number 7, Jose Reyes.
A.J. Ramos comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th. Jose Reyes is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. And that swung on and missed on a pitch down. 1-1.
Really deceptive changeup there. Very well executed. It looks like it just sort of dies when it gets close to the plate.
There is Hechavarria. He's got it for the first out. Here now is Asdrubal Cabrera. He was a ground out victim last time up. Too high. 1-0.
You know, he's one of their guys they rely on to get their offense going. They need a rally, so we'll see if he can spark one here.
1-0 pitch. There's a changeup over the outside corner.
Good pitch right there from the reliever. Tough for hitters to do much with pitches in that location unless they're looking for it.
A swing and a miss just out in front of that fastball. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Got him looking with the fastball as that had some two-seam movement to it. 2 gone. Now at the plate, Yoenis Cespedes. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. Throw to third. He's going to be in time to take care of him. And the Marlins have taken games 1 and 2 here at home as this one is over.
Hey, one of the keys to having a good record in baseball is to win some games at home. So this was a big win to win at home in front of their home crowd.
A 4-1 finish in this evening's game. Adam Conley with his 4th win this season. A.J. Ramos records the save, his 16th of the season. So that's a wrap here tonight. Harold Reynolds, Dan Plesac, Matt Vasgersian, thanking you for watching Major League Baseball on MLB Network. Have a great night.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Miami Marlins, 4 runs on 9 hits. No errors. They left 6 men on base.
Good Thursday morning to you, Show Nation. Let's jump right into Wednesday's baseball action. Starting off in the National League East, the Miami Marlins combined for a 4-hitter as they got the best of the visiting Mets, 4-1. Dylan Overton collected win number 3 this year, helping lead the Mariners to a win against the Phillies, 4-1. Sammy Solis got win number 1 on the year as the Nationals downed the Cubs, 2-1. The San Diego Padres amassed 14 hits in the game as they took down the visiting Braves 7-4. Bronson Arroyo won his first game of the season, helping lead Cincinnati to a win over the Brewers 3-1. The Pittsburgh Pirates snapped their 7-game losing streak as they beat the visiting Rays 2-1. The Arizona Diamondbacks swung it well with 15 hits in this one as they got the best of the visiting Redbirds 6-5. John Gray grabbed win number 6 on the year, leading the Rockies to a win over the Giants 2-1. The Orioles halted their 6-game losing streak as they beat the Blue Jays in Toronto 3-2. Brian Dozier had an outstanding 5 hits at the dish as the Twins took care of the Red Sox 5-3. He has now hit safely in 11 straight games.
First opened back in 2012, a look inside the Mammoth Marlins Park in Miami. Tonight we wrap up this 3-game series between the New York Mets and the Miami Marlins. Stay tuned for Marlins baseball next. Dan Straley will do the pitching in Game 3 of the series. What's your take on him, H?
Well, first things first, Matt. Check out that ERA. Under 3. He's having a nice season. He's not going to blow you away with unreasonable gaudy numbers, but anytime you're under 3, you're having a really solid season. If he's able to execute his pitches, he may walk out of here with a win today.
So coming to the plate, Jose Reyes. He is, of course, a guy to be wary of if he gets on base. His stolen base total leads the ball club. Gone to lead off the inning. A solo home run for Jose Reyes. 3rd home run for him on the year, and the Mets are on the board first, 1-0.
Wow, talk about starting the game off fast. We couldn't even get the lineups up yet. He's already homered on the first pitch. There could be fireworks today.
In the second spot.
Here now is Asdrubal Cabrera. As he'll take a look at the pitch too low. It's ball one. This Marlins ball club, Harold Reynolds, as they begin play here tonight. They're on a nice little run. Winners of 4 of their last 5 ball games.
Yeah, man. I mean, you really want to end the homestand on a great note. This is the last game at home for a really long road trip coming up. So fans are going to have to watch you on TV or listen to it on the radio. You want to give them something to kick them off with, and that is a win today.
Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Hit out towards second. Right to Gordon. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning.
The left fielder, number 50.
Into the box now, Yoenis Cespedes. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. Tough slider over the inside corner for a strike.
Matt, this could be a real special inning. They've already hit a home run here, and now the real power is starting to come to the plate. We might be in for a light show.
Stanton has a read on it. And he makes the catch for the second out. Here's Lucas Duda now. He's hitting in the 270s on the season coming into this one. Into the windup and the pitch. Takes a fastball on the inside corner. So let's take a peek at our umpiring crew in this one. Working the plate is Larry Bullard.
Yeah, Matt, Bullard's got a pretty fair strike zone all around. He'll miss a call here and there on the black. But what umpire doesn't?
2 out, nobody on. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
Well, that's a smart miss there. Sometimes guys will chase it down there, especially when they're in protect mode on an 0-2 count.
Now a swing and a fly ball. And this will fall, but it's a foul ball.
Oh, he might have got away with one. 2-strike breaking ball that ended up being in the zone. I think he probably wanted that out of the zone.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. But another look here at the solo shot leading off the ball game. Bottom of the first coming up, and the Mets have an early 1-0 lead. Zach Wheeler gets the ball in game 3 of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Well, this guy's kind of unique. How about a 5-pitch repertoire that he has that gives him a lot of options for both righties and lefties, and if he's on, he could be really tough to hit.
Hey, Jar, these Mets, as they enter play here tonight, it was another loss last time out, and this portion of the schedule has not done them any favors as they've dropped 5 of their last 7.
Yeah, man, I mean, this it's a big game. Nobody likes to get swept in the series. Losing the first 2 games kind of put their backs against the wall. We'll see how they respond as they try to get 1 win in this place as they get ready to get out of here.
Get down.
He pulls this one into right. He dives. Did he catch that? He did. What a play there for the first out. In is Christian Yelich. And as you can see, he's had some troubles here in his own ballpark. That's something he'll look to improve upon in this one.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Fastball off the plate away for ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Sent on the ground out to second. Flores is there. Throw gets him. 2 down.
Batting third.
Coming to the plate now, Giancarlo Stanton, hitting a little over 250 coming into action in this one. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but a foul ball here, 0-1. In there, and it's 0-2 now.
See what happens when you work fast, you stay aggressive, and you come right after guys. Man, you get great results. 2 quick outs, and now he's 0-2 on this hitter.
Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Here's the center fielder, Curtis Granderson. Batter pitcher numbers against Dan Straley. Just a 1 for 12 career line. He's also gone down on strikes 5 times. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. And he just gets a piece there as this is chopped foul. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Back goes Stanton.
He
And
ain't
the
got it
track,
today.
the wall, gone to lead off the inning. A solo home run for Curtis Granderson, number 14 on the season, as the Mets are out in front now, 2-0.
Well, he won his last start, but he didn't give up any long balls. He's already given up 2 here, so he's got his work cut out for him if he's going to get the W in this one. He's going to have to start keeping the ball in the yard for starters.
Standing in now, Wilmer Flores. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. The windup and the 0-1. Now a swing, and he pops him up right up the chute. This may be tough behind the plate, and he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1.
All right, time for majestic defensive alignment for the Marlins. In this day and age, when teams are moving all over the place playing the shift, these guys are old school, very traditional. You don't see the shift applied very often in this club.
Too low, 1-0. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now.
Hey, this at-bat sets up really good right here, right? Hasn't seen a fastball yet, but now he gets to count at 2 balls and no strikes. He has to be looking for a fastball right here.
And it misses. 3-1 now. Travis d'Arnaud, the number 8 hitter here, waits on deck. I had him guessing that time as he's barely able to foul it away. Here's the pitch. And this is fouled at the plate. Another payoff pitch. This is on the ground over to first, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2.
Well, that's 3 foul balls in a row. He's definitely battling up there.
Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. He finally wears him down here as he strikes him out after a 9-pitch at-bat. Here's the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud. Batter-pitcher numbers against Dan Straley, 2 for 10. Looking at a tough pitch called a strike. Now the 0-1. Strike 2 at a pitch that catches the outside corner.
Well, he gave up that leadoff home run, and I thought, uh-oh, he's in trouble. But he's done a nice job bouncing back. Got 2 quick outs, and now he's got 2 strikes on this.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. The Mets do pick up a run on this solo shot. On to the bottom of inning number 2. It's now 2-0 New York. Now to the plate, Justin Bour. Coming into this one, his season home run total tops in the National League. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1.
What is it?
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1.
Now that is power. You want to challenge me? I'm giving him a big swing. That was the big swing right there.
Take time. Look for pitches.
Skied into very shallow right.
I see. Holy shit.
Is under this one. 1 down.
Well, let's take a look at the Mets defense, brought to you by Majestic. In this day and age, with analytics and the shift applied all over the field, this team is old school. They may be a dinosaur. They don't shift as much as everybody else. They play that stationed, standard baseball.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. seared down the first baseline. And he'll step on first himself for the out. Into the box now, Derek Dietrich. A couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. Now the pitch. A swing, and this ball is blasted to right field. Nothing's going to keep this one in the ballpark. And this one is gone. A home run. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. Home run number 9 on the year. And the Marlins have made this a 2-1 game.
Well, he was on cruise control, just needing one more out to get out of the inning, but he came up with a plan. Base is empty. He didn't have to think about shooting one to the opposite field or shortening the swing to move the runners. He just wound up and let her rip. A solo shot is the result.
Into the box now, JT Realmuto. Just does manage to get a piece there as this is bounced foul. 2 out, nobody on. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball.
That ball's way out of the zone. He's got to set the side slower. You're looking fastball. I like that, but make him get the ball down. They'll never catch up to it up there.
And he looks at a ball, 1-2. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Here it comes. Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Well, he fell behind 0-2, and this is really the personality who he is. He didn't give up. He continued to fight and gets a base hit when he gets the 2-2 count.
Here's Echeverria now, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Now the 0-1. Hit on the ground out to short. Scooped up on the backhand. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. 1 for the Marlins on the solo shot. We've played 2. It's the Mets 2 and the Marlins 1. Now at the plate, Zach Wheeler. 9-1-2 due up.
Zach Wheeler.
High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball 1. Here it comes. Ground ball right side. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in.
Well, they thought the inning was going to be set up nice. The pitcher's leading off. You get a quick out. Instead, he gets a base hit, and now here comes the top of the order. Look out.
Jose Reyes will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. 0-1. Here it comes. This is swung on and lifted down the left field line, but it'll get back into the crowd as he jumps ahead of him now. 0-2. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Slider. Good 2-strike pitch, but it misses. 1-2.
There's that tight slider right there. Just missed getting under the hands. That's a good pitch. I like that pitch. But if you don't get it where you want it, it could be a dangerous pitch to throw. Well, this isn't how he wanted to start the inning. A leadoff single, and then you almost hit the next hitter. Composure. Got to try to get that ball over the plate and maybe get a ground ball.
You froze him on the fastball there. Jose Reyes goes down for the first out here in inning number 3. Asdrubal Cabrera is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. 0-1 count. Here it comes. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. A 2-1 score here as we play inning number 3. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate.
That's probably not what he wants to do with 2 strikes right there with the fastball. He was fortunate he just fouled it off.
Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Here's Yoenis Cespedes. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. In there, strike 1. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. A changeup over the inside corner.
He certainly hasn't been the aggressor in this at bat. 2 straight takes, so now we'll see if he can change his approach and battle up.
Now a swing and a hard hit grounder. Here's Cespedes.
Ah, come on! Fucking leaving him up.
And that one is gone.
Fucking leaving him up.
With 2 away in the inning.
Fuck.
Wow, nothing more demoralizing than giving up
God
3
damn
home
it.
runs in the first 3 innings of a game. There's having a guy's number, and then there's absolutely owning him.
Fuck
This
that
could
up.
be the latter.
Ah, shit.
Stepping in now, Lucas Duda. As he'll take a look at ball 1. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. 1-0 pitch on the way. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner.
Remember, he was a strikeout victim last
how you
time
gonna
up,
work?
but this at bat seems to be a
Huh?
totally different direction.
Ah.
He's showing good patience now, and he's got a real good count at 2-0.
Throw in time, and the side is retired. But the
Fuck, I left
strike
that
for
up.
2, both coming on this.
Fuck that hell up. I hate that shit.
Stepping into the box, Dan Strader.
My fault,
He'll
man.
get us going in
I
the
can't do
bottom
that
half of inning
analog
number
shit.
3. A little tardy
I
there.
just
No
fucking
balls and a
I
strike.
took my eyes off that shit for 1 second. I fucking released it early.
And a curveball that he didn't get on top of there. It's 1-1. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. That's popped up out towards short right field. Flores is there for it. He's got it 1 away.
Now batting, second baseman, D. Gordon.
Here's D. Gordon now. 0 for 1 here in the early going. First pitch coming. Here it is. Had him fooled as this is behind short. And there to bring it in is Cabrera for out number 2.
The batter.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Christian Yelich. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Swinging a high pop-up back onto the outfield grass now. And Cabrera will make the catch to retire the side. It is Curtis Granderson trying to get it going here to begin the 4th.
Curtis Granderson.
Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out.
Been a real big struggle for him so far on the mound. 4 runs and only 3 innings, so it'll be interesting to see if he can settle in at all and make some adjustments, or if this start will continue to run downhill.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Hard hit to first. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield. So another multi-hit game for him as he's aboard here in the top of the 4th inning. As we check out the top nets.
Second baseman, Wilmer Flores.
Swing and a liner, but a foul ball. Marlins have some action in the bullpen now as a right-hander is up and throwing. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. Moore is over and he puts it away for the first out. Here's Jay Bruce now. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. First pitch on its way. A fastball that finds the outside corner. Comes set with the 0-1. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control 0-2.
Well, he's been really cold right now, and again, he finds himself 0-2. When you're struggling, you don't get in hitters' counts, and the other thing that happens, they come right after you. They're not waiting.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side.
Leading off the fourth for the Marlins, right fielder, number 27.
Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Man, I tell you what, I love how he's pitching right now. He has continued to pound that first.
Yeah, keep pounding that.
Shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start
Get the fuck out of here. Are they going to replay that? Killed that ball.
Swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball one. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Kind of pitching him backwards in this AB. Soft stuff early, then those last 2 were fastballs, trying to get it right by him.
Skied into straightaway right. Bruce has a read on it. Makes the play, 1 away.
This kid's power is ridiculous.
Striding in once again, Justin Bohr. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Into the windup and the pitch. A swing and a miss at a ball down.
If you're able to locate your fastball like that, you're going to have a good game. I'm not surprised to look up and say he's having a good game right now because he's been spotting that fastball pretty good most of the game.
There he is.
Here it comes on 0-2. And he missed with it. It's 1-2. The 1-2 pitch. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
Well, he kind of got caught chasing the first 2 pitches out of the strike zone. But I think he's caught on to their game a little bit right now. 2 tough pitches that he took with 2 strikes, and now the count is 2-2. Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2, and that last pitch on 2-2 wasn't even close. He had this guy in the ropes.
Come
now
on,
he let him right back into this at bat.
And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away.
For the Marlins.
Here's Marcelo Zuna. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. On the ground to third. Does he have another 1-2-3 inning? He does. 7 in a row he's set down now as the side is retired. Here's the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. First delivery to him on the way. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Stanton giving chase. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Into the windup and the pitch. Zach Wheeler comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1.
You know, Matt, sometimes guys throw too many strikes. Listen to this. 70% of the time in the game, he's throwing first pitch strike to the hitters, and yet he's still struggling. Maybe he's got to move it off the plate, relocate, or maybe reach back for a little extra. But, man, they're all over him right now.
And a minimum effort at bat that time as the pitch is taken for a strike 3 called, and he'll go back to focusing on pitching instead. 2 away now. Bouncer down the line. But that one rolls foul.
Well, that'll get your head shaken at the plate. That's a pitch he hasn't used much in this game. Now he throws that for a strike, and you add that to the rest of his repertoire. Man, it's tough to cover them all.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2.
And that ball's not intentional. That was not even a fastball. Relax, relax now, people. I know we get excited when the ball's up and in.
And that will fall in front of Stanton. It's a base hit.
Well, there's a little 2-out base hit. Maybe start a little 2-out rally. Now, he's giving up some runs. He's a little vulnerable. We've seen him give up runs already in this game. So maybe this is a start of something big.
Here now is Asdrubal Cabrera. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. The 1-0 delivery. Takes a high fastball for a strike.
Snuck that high hard one by him without a swing, but that's a pitch and location he can do a lot of damage with. Got to be careful doing that.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And that misses. 2-1. 2 balls and a strike. Here it is. Swing, and that's hit out of play up into the plaza level. Now Cabrera awaits the 2-2. Hit hard on the ground to second. And behind the back, he gets his man at second to retire the side. Wow. So digging in to try it again, Derek Dietrich. He'll start things out in the home half of inning number 5. Chop foul over towards the coaching box.
Boom, boom, boom.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And that misses. 1-1. Hit to first. Oh, look at the sliding stop. What a play. He's out.
Up next for the Marlins.
Digging in now, JT Realmuto. A base hit in his first trip. Here comes the first pitch. Hard on the ground towards short. Cabrera's up with it. Throw on to first takes care of him. 2 very quick outs to start the home 5th. Here's Echeverria now. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Liner towards second.
Come on, everything's right at him.
Baseman, and that will retire the side. Here's the left fielder, Yoenis Cespedes. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. High in the air out to center field. Yelich is under it. 1 away.
First baseman number 21.
Striding in once again, Lucas Duda. 3rd trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. And a high strike there. 0-1.
Well, he's really peppering the zone right there, going up in the zone. I wonder if he stays there the whole time. Usually you'll see that.
A swing.
I did it again.
Toward the gap. Yelich going back.
Oh, why do I keep doing that?
Solo shot, and they add another.
Hey, I think it's time to start pitching around this guy. He's hit 3 home runs already in the series. I'm not sure what more they need to see, but this is not the guy I want to be pitching to right now.
Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. Next pitch, chopped foul right at home plate, and he's behind 0-2 now. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Again, he sends it out of play. The 0-2 once more. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Under it is Yelich, and there are 2 away now. Digging in once again, Wilmer Flores. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. And this is low, ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1.
He's clearly looking to hit off the fastball and adjust. That's a pretty good swing after seeing 2 fastballs now in a row.
Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. Squared that one up just a little late. The 2-2 one more time. And another foul ball.
That was the 5th foul ball in this at bat. He's seeing a lot of pitches.
Chop foul over towards the dugout. Here's another 2-2. And he tries to get him to reach for it, but it stays outside. 3-2.
I got to commend him for being a really tough out right now. Not everyone.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. The Mets get one on this swing by Lucas Duda. Bottom of the 6th. Ichiro Suzuki is going to come off the bench as he'll be asked to lead off the bottom of inning number 6. Belt high and right down the middle for a strike. He'll enter play with that batting average still shy of the 220 mark. 3 homers and 8 runs batted in. Chopped foul right at home plate.
Well, he fouls off that fastball right there, and you wonder, does he love his fastball enough to come back with it 3 times in a row?
2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. Tap down the line. That goes foul, so he stays alive with 2 strikes. Now another 0-2. Chopped down the first baseline, but it's a foul ball, says the first base umpire.
No, didn't mean to hit that button. God damn it!
Ready for another shot now. D. Gordon. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Here's a blooper out toward left center. Cabrera into shallow left. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. In is Christian Yelich. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. Takes a fastball on the inside corner. Boys, we see the pitch count. It's hard to remember the last time we saw a guy pitch this efficiently.
Yeah, man, it's incredible to watch him go after guys. He's forcing a lot of early contact, and they haven't done a whole lot with the balls they put in play against him.
There's a swing and a ball lifted to left, but back in the seats, out of play. It's 1-2. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Swing and a
there we go, another pop-up.
Could be tough back behind third. And Reyes will put this one away, and the side is retired. David Phelps is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. Ready for another chance. Jay Bruce 0 for 2 on his line thus far. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Excuse me.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Way in front of a great slider that time.
Damn, what happened to Jay Bruce?
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And a check swing.
Yeah, this nigga
that
is
clearly breaks the plane as he set down for the first out. Ready once again, Travis d'Arnaud. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike, 0-1. Now the 0-1. And that's a called strike at the letters. Though that looked high from here, it's 0-2 now. Here's the pitch. And he gets under this one as the ball is skied into very shallow right. Gordon ranges back, and he has it for out number 2.
Now batting, the pitcher.
Digging in to try it again, Zach Wheeler. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. And he gets the call that time for strike number 1. 0-1, here it comes. Oh, he looked like a caveman swinging a club on that one. It's 0-2 now.
Oh, man, he just tied him up in knots right there.
And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the 2nd time here tonight. rotation in the Mets bullpen now. It's both a lefty and a right-hander that start to throw. Giancarlo Stanton stands in for the third time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0.
Boy, they've been just getting shut down right here. Been a while since they've even had a runner on. So I think it's time to start looking for ways to make some things happen. Drop a bunt, get up on the plate, something.
Here he comes on 2-0. And he swings right through it there. 2-1.
That swing had one purpose, and that was to put the ball over the wall. I guess he doesn't have much to lose with his team down this many.
How's he missing that?
2-1 pitch is a fastball swung on and missed. 2-2. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. And that slider's almost in the dirt. No walks so far. Here's the 3-2. A swing and a shot hit down the corner.
Go!
The home bullpen for a home run.
Said they're doing a hit on the Phillies.
It's a solo blast off the bat of Giancarlo Stanton, number 33 on the year, and it's now a 5-2 game.
Well, they were smart not to challenge him with a fastball, but it didn't matter. He's their big dog for a reason, so we waited, stayed back, and absolutely exploded through the zone on that one.
Now batting, first baseman.
In now, Justin Bour. This will get caught chasing a bad one there at strike one. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. The windup and the 0-1. Fastball, and he has to bend out of the way of that one.
You know, pitching isn't always about throwing strikes. Sometimes you just need to make sure your opponent isn't too comfortable up there, and that's just what he did right there. Busted it inside.
Yo, if you don't hit a home run on this
He
motherfucker.
has to back away there and then give a little glare out to the mound. It's ball 2. A good movement bearing in. It's 2 balls and 2 strikes.
That's the perfect pitch after you've just brushed a guy back. The hitter probably isn't sitting up there thinking you're going to flip.
Jesus, Bour.
And he'll step on
Oh,
first
you
himself.
fucking hit. The fuck happened?
Digging in now, Marcell Ozuna. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. First pitch on its way. Swinging a ball hit well to the right side, but this will get into the crowd.
Oh, that's one he's going to want back right there. A fastball right in your wheelhouse, and you foul it on.
Oh, and a good tight slider there, and he's in command. 0-2.
Now on 0-2, I don't think we're going to see any more hittable fastballs. If we see one at all, it'll probably be extended out of the zone, or at least that'll be the intent.
2 runs, 3 hits, and no errors in the game for the Marlins. Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate.
Well, I think he's trying to get that 2-strike fastball out of the zone. Just got too much of the plate right there. Fortunately, he fouled it off instead of putting it in the seats.
And he lays off it to even the count. 2-2. 2-2 count. Here it comes. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full. 3-2. Derek Dietrich is on deck. Here's a high foul ball as it finds a lucky fan in the upper deck for a souvenir.
Well, he got what he's looking for. He just got out in front of it right there.
And a fastball misses there. Ball 4. Now to the plate, Derek Dietrich. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. He's set and the pitch. A changeup that catches the corner for strike 1. Here's the pitch. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Well hit to right. But
no! Fuck!
Smoked on the ground up the middle. He'll go to the bag for to Duda, a double play, and the inning is over. Marlins able to draw just a bit closer thanks to the solo home run. We'll march on to the 8th. It's the Mets 5. Digging in the switch hitter, Jose Reyes. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. There's a knee-high pitch that catches the zone. Now the 0-1. Takes a look down at the knees for a strike. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Here's a swing and a ground ball.
That dude was funny as shit sitting on that chair.
Another 0-2.
I can't fucking piss down laughing.
In the dirty, it's ball 1.
On 0-2, you'll sometimes get a guy to chase a fastball out of the zone away or up, but when it's way down like that, it's much easier to lay off because
it looked funny as shit. The ball boy looked
from eye level as it comes in.
Oh, that was a good job of spoiling the pitch right there. 2-strike breaking ball right on the corner, and he was able to foul it off.
See, that's what I get for laughing at
He
people.
can't recover in time. This is on the ground over to first.
What the fuck? Oh, this game, man. Come on.
Make it up to third here thanks to the throwing miscue, and we'll see how they want to score this play. Yoenis Cespedes will stride in, but first we take you back to the third as you take another look here at his 2-run homer that had him rolling early on. And they'll nail him at the plate as he's tagged out. Lucas Duda will stand in yet again as we flash you back to the middle innings. This was a turning point here. A solo home run that was really one of the key at-bats of the ball game to this point.
Your attention, please.
So they'll go to the bullpen now, and it'll be the left-hander here to face the upcoming left-handed batter.
I always leave the slider up early. Fucking stop that shit. Hey, put that shit down.
He's set. Here it comes. High fastball is in there.
That was an interesting pitch, Matt. Look, we're in a double play situation, and everybody knows he's got that hard sinker. Get that ground ball, maybe get a double play. But he didn't throw it. He just threw a fastball. I don't know what he's doing right now, but he got it in there for a strike.
So coming to the plate, Chris Granderson. Lifetime against this pitcher. Just a 3 for 13 batting line. In the air out to straightaway left. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. 2 left for the Mets. They're still out in front, 5-2. Addison Reed is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. And the first pitch is chopped foul at the plate. It's strike 1. Ready with the 0-1. Big pass at a slider that gets past him.
What a good pitch. He went way out of the zone to try to swing and catch up to that slider. Now you got him thinking. It's 0-2. You can throw him anything.
That's stupid.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. Here's Echeverria now. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. First pitch of the at-bat. Now a ball hit pretty well to the left, but this is going to wind up in the seats foul. Here's the 0-1. And here's a ball hit in the air. There to take it in is Flores, and there are 2 away now.
Now batting. Pitcher, Oliver.
A.J. Ellis is going to get a chance to swing the bat here, as that's going to be all for Perez in this one.
A.J.
And this is fouled back and out of play. We're in the 8th inning now of a 5-2 ball game. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
That's a great check swing. It's tough to hold up on that pitch. It looks like a fastball, and the slider just breaks away from you. He's held up, though. Strong hands.
Looked like he was on that one, but it's 1-2.
1 pitch away from wrapping up a very good inning's work out of the bullpen here.
Reed sets. 1-2 on its way.
Check.
Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. 2 runs, 3 hits, and 1 error so far for the Marlins. Swing
popped up
over toward foul territory. And he'll get under it to put it away in foul territory, and that ends the the famous neon lights of Ocean Drive in Miami Beach. Welcome back to baseball on the show. Dustin McGowan enters from the pen to start the 9th inning, as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Wilmer Flores is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground, but a foul ball. 1-1. 1-2 now as that's in there at the knees. The 1-2 pitch. And that's lifted in the air out toward left. There to handle it is Ozuna, and there's 1 away.
The right fielder, number 19.
Here's Jay Bruce now. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game. Now a swing and a ground ball. This is foul for the first strike. The windup and the 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Hey, that's not a bad pitch right there. That 2-seamer moving away from a left-handed hitter. Didn't get the strike, but I like the idea.
There's old Jay Bruce out there.
Ozuna is under it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
Now batting.
At the plate, Travis d'Arnaud. Lifetime in this matchup, 1 for 3. First pitch fastball swung on and missed. 0-1. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Favorable call in there for a strike.
That's your classic front door slider. It doesn't break like you expect it to, and all you can do is freeze as a hitter. And he got the call.
Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Nothing across here. And now here comes Mets skipper Terry Collins out to home plate, and it looks like we'll see a double switch here. Jerry Familia, if a man called on to close this one and earn a save in the 9th.
Now catching and batting in the 9th spot, number 44.
D. Gordon is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
Objective number 1 right here is finding a way to get on base. So I'm not surprised to see him taking on the first pitch there.
Now a bunt attempt here. But the throw will be in time at first.
What?
He denied the base hit on a bunt attempt. In is Christian Yelich. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Good looking sinker on the inside corner.
Great.
The 0-1. Swing and a little tapper. That goes foul. 2 strikes on him now. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. And here's a pitch inside, and that got him.
Man, when you're winning on the road, the last thing you want to do is give the home crowd a reason to get back into it. Well, when you hit the leadoff man, that's exactly what you do.
Giancarlo Stanton is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike one. Lifetime against Familia, just a 1-for-12 career line. He's gone down on strikes 8 times as well. The 0-1 pitch. And he's
how do you miss that?
That time.
Well, there's no doubt what he was thinking on those first 2 swings. Big power swings. Now he's got to dial it back a little bit and try to put that ball in play.
Check his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. Got him on a good
I don't know how he's missing that.
And missed as he's down on strikes for the 2nd time tonight.
His energy must have went down, man.
Stepping up now, Justin Bohr. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. Rips this one to first. A dive, and he knocks it down. On to first, and that's your ball game.
It's all Bohr of it is, man.
It's just another win, but it's awfully hard to win in this game, especially on the road. But they find a way to get it done, and they should be very happy with this.
Fucking God. The difference with me leaving those fucking 3 balls up. Oh, time for some Tomb Raider.